Hello. Hello. I do not need vitamins. My noise gate is a little aggressive. Hurts now. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm tired. Thank you very much for the hot train. Hello. Hello. Oh, too dirty. And too snug, Mark. Roar! And too and pizza. I hope that's not a bad word in Portuguese. Hey. Hello. Hello. Hey, the silent here. Hey, Ulu Park. Hey, Phantom Programmer. Hello. 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 Hey, Zigama. It's language. What? In English, Einstein. Oh, it's simple. We'll just reverse the polarity on the flux capacitor. It'll be so easy. In English, Einstein. Hey, combo time. Hey, watch me crank. Bro, was what? What? Bro, was... Huh? Thank you very much for the 6 months, Little Enjoyer, and the 26 months Galaxy Abstractor, and the 11 months Nuna Momo, and the 12 months Lazy Time, and the 15 months Watchmaking. Hey, Ugana. Hey, Phantom Programmer. Hey, Shadow Stroke. Hey, Jared Evans. Hey, Puppy of Rogues. Hey, Puppy of Rogues. Yeah, I do all the English courses on Duolingo. I'm getting a perfect grade. That's what I like to do. Hi. Hey, Okino. Hey, Okino. Have you tried Frogan? Is it out? I wanted to give a VIP. I give a VIP, okay. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, it's not. Just the demo is out. Gotcha. Hello. Cool. I wanna try Frogan. It looks really good, Lazy Time. It looks really froggy. Hey, Shadow 69 Cry. Hey, Snuggle Rockle. Hey, Phantom Programmer. Someone a memorial to Technoblade, yeah. True. You love the song. Ah, Phantom Programmer. Verdun. When my Huang. Hi. Hey, Findingo. Thank you for the 11 months. What happens if I do this? Hey, Darth Vader. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what, Darth Vader? Oh, but I helped. I helped. Suck it up. Deal with it, sweaty. America. I don't like signs. Hey, whoopie whoopie. Ribbit. Hey, I want to listen to this song. This song's stupid. Something isn't right. Yeah, it's the evil ending. The sanity meter went down. Oh, frick. I would be so scared if you heard this in a game. I have your sons, dear. What are you talking about, you psychopath? You wanna get complimented, huh? Oh, you're just a big, beautiful bumblebee. This chair is too comfy. Getting sleepy. Good bed. Yourself. Hey, big bro. Having some trouble? Just be yourself. Okay, good night, Phantom Programmer. I hope you have a good rest. There's a bee. There's a bee. Fox full thank you very much for the 21 months. Very impressive 21 month streak. Very impressive, very pog. Thank you very much for your support. I give you one kiss. Okay, 2 kisses, maximum. On what? Hi, Ashman. Hi. Thank you very much for the 5 months, Ashman. guys know the Buzz Lightyear movie? Yeah? You think the Buzz Lightyear movie is so interesting, huh? Huh? You think it's so good, huh? You probably think it's so awesome, huh? You probably left the theater going, oh man, I'm gonna take out my phone and write a review on it. On the Rotten Tomatoes. Before I leave the parking lot. Well, I think it would be more interesting if you had a movie about Sid from Toy Story. The crazy villain kid. Like, what if you showed his descent into madness? Like the Joker. That would be so good. He's a more interesting character than Buzz. We know what Buzz does. I don't care about him. Right, Big Bro? Right, Big Bro? You would watch the heck out of a Sid movie, I would too. Your birthday is in 11 days. Happy birthday. In 11 days. And 5 Tiger 9. YouTube. Hey, you some kinda YouTuber? Huh? You posting vids? Huh? Huh? You creating content? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a great time. Buzz does. Then, are you saying Sid turns into Dr. Wally? Why did I say it like that? Hey, you a Uber. A content creator. A Uber. Dr. Wally. He created robots. Feta. Fox Fula. You don't need 20 subscriptions. You've completely messed up, psychopath, with a flipped lid. Thank you very, very much for your astonishingly large, huge, massive amount of support. What? That's incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fox Foo. Alright. Dr. Wally. Hey, what is this channel? Hey, I don't know how I got here. Can you call my mom? Hey, what is this? Hey, Sky, moo. Phantom Programmer. I spit all over myself. How do you know that name? I haven't heard that name in many moons. No, I must go back out into the heat, but I'll continue listening. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Why are you making the side eyes, huh? Hypnotist. Hi. Hello. What kind of a motorcycle when I look at it? Link pole vibe. I don't know what that is. You're getting a hamster today. Mackie Moo. You're really getting a hamster? Really? Really? Yes. Hello. A bit loud, isn't it? Name it so squishy. Name it so squishy. It has been decreed. Name it tofu pad thai. One of my favorite foods. They're awesome. I was listening to your stream today, but also this morning when I was gardening. I had my headphones on and I was listening to your stream from yesterday. You have to check out his stream, it's really good. Why doesn't that man have a VIP? Give him it. Give him it. And, whoever removed VIP, off with his head. Thank you very much for the rates. I hope you defeated Billy. Billy the Shark. Hey, hi, Anxiety Media. Hello. Hi, Overtime. Hello, Loyalty. Weezugi. Stepton. Hey. When did I step in? Hey. Did your cat throw up? I think I stepped in it. Cool. Okay. Hi, easy but not so easy. Hello. 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 I'll make some very stupid things. That's okay. That's just... Okay, Big Bro, come here. Come here. Get closer. Get closer. Get closer. Too close. Too close. Okay, Big Bro. Let me tell you something. I have to explain something very, very serious here. Okay? So put on your smart hat and listen to me. Got it? You got your hat? Sometimes people say stuff to you on the internet, and they don't do it to hurt your feelings, okay? They do it because it's funny. It's funny. So if somebody says something on the internet that hurts your feelings, you have to be able to laugh at yourself and your name. Got it, Big Bro? You don't have to. Is that even possible? Don't believe this information for even a second. It's you, Luffy. Hi. Good to see you. So true, Luffy. You're an Luffy. Do you think we could be Luffys? Do you think we could be Luffys? Oh, you're so smart. Thank you for the advice. I'm just doing it to protect you. Because some people go on the internet and they click through the internet disclaimer that your ISP gives you. It's like 25 pages and it's like, make sure not to take stuff too seriously. Okay, let me explain something to you. That was weird. People have problems in their everyday life, okay? And people go online to have a little fun in their free time to try to escape some of the stress of everyday life. And one of the best things you can do to relieve stress is make fun of someone's name. or take what they said and take it completely out of context. Crumble it up, print it out on a piece of paper and crumble it up, crumble, and rearrange the words in a different order and get mad at them. And be like, hey, you don't like my favorite game, huh? Oh, you don't like my favorite game? Well, you can jump in a box of ants, you jerk. Like that, you try. Now you say something about me. Go ahead. It's fun. LilyHops. Okay, too far. Mods. Can I get a mod check? A box of ants. Time to clip up Lily's vids and make her say, Big Bro, you are so incredibly smelly and dumb. I did not say that. Do not take that out of context. Stop it. Lims, what happened to your color? I got rid of it. Well, I don't know, I just kind of feel like vibing a little bit. Haven't you ever wanted to just vibe? Haven't you? Hello, Brian. Hey, your son. Hey, stop telling. I do not have a big head. You take that back. I have a regular sized head. Everyone else's head is too small. Fix your head sized. And don't at me again. Small-headed person says what? Are you done like a violent, huh? Making you better pain, brick by brick. Ha, Servon Herkity. Hi! Hi, my fellow VTuber. Hello, my fellow VTuber. That's how I say VTuber. That saves time. Large cranium. Small-headed person jealous. Yeah, you're just jealous. VTuber. Didn't she? Thank you very much for the 14 months. So cool. Thank you very much for the 14 months and the compliment about my head size. People say, Big Bro. People say I have long heads, IRL. And I gotta admit, there's nothing wrong about that. Is that a question? What? You're gonna find somebody who loves you for your long head, okay? It's gonna be okay. We cool. You guys, I wasn't saying my head is long, I was reading chat. Okay, I'm going to restore my regular distance from the camera here. Let me get in position here. Let me go over here and read a couple of messages in the chat. They're all backwards. What? They're all backwards. Hold on. Gotta fix this. Mods? Can we ban whoever? There we go. Alright. Okay, maybe I was exaggerating. LilyHops to get into position. That's a convenient way to move around, what can I say? Oh no, we're cursed! No, yours is facing in the wrong direction. Mister. Don't hide behind chat, we can clearly see you. +2? Oh, we got +2. We gotta keep going, we got +2. What the? I fixed for you. Canesi, thank you very much for the 8 months. I also uploaded a short version of the video. Somehow it's my most viewed video. What you have to do is you have to kind of like tease it like, okay, you loved this video. Are you ready for the director's cut of the video? And then slowly tease out like single frames of it. And then everybody will be so happy. And they're like, not. Feta emotes would look normal. Yeah, I see a bunch of normal emotes. Very pog. Very pog. Oh, you have a nice face. Happy. Yeah, but can you read this? I'm programmer. You can hear it? What can you hear? That's terrifying. Are they in my walls? Are they in my walls, bro? Big bro. Can I get a quick wall check? Good to birth. I'm in your wall. Well, stop. Cut it out. I made the host. Local chat viewer says weird things. I'm in your host. That's your permanent chat voice now. Hope you enjoy it. There may be walls. One. Huh? Huh? It's right. Hi. Hi. Seven. Huckity. Oh, that's some good water. Let me tell you about that for a little bit. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I love you. I live in your walls, and I can see there's nothing else here. That's a good thing, right? No, that's a bad thing. Get out of my walls. Get out of my walls, you twisted psychopath. Where are the loops and bullets? What? Okay, I leave the walls. Thank you. Thank you. Big bro, what do you think? What do you think? Yeah? No? What do you think? Thank you for the 200 bits. Evasive gnosis. The G is silent, but I like to put in the extra effort. Some days. Not all the time. Don't get the wrong idea. And my dyslexic curves everything backwards. Watch this. Watch this. No! Looks fine to us. You gotta see your doctor. I don't know, I want my ghosts out of the walls too. So I think this is good ghosts in the walls. What? Ghosts aren't real. Ghosts are not real. Ghosts are not real, Heaven Nixa. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, the doctor office. Huh? Blinking hasn't been used in a long time because I was busy doing other stuff. You guys, I've been really busy. I haven't streamed in a long time. I've been streaming like once a week. Tusk, 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 tusk. And that will not do. That will not fly in this academy, mister. So you're gonna... No. Let me go back. I'm gonna... I've set aside 1 week. My side projects, push them off to the double side. I'm gonna just stream for a week straight. That's right. Stop typing backwards. Is this a game? Good game. It's you. Well, there's a veteran streamer who knows all the tricks. Thank you very much. Yeah. Get complimented if you want to get complimented, huh, dollar bill? Huh? You want to get complimented, huh? Well, you're just a really auspicious ostrich. There. 1 week stream, it's not gonna be 1 week. Chill out. Big brother. I did not mean 1 week stream. Okay. Setting aside 1 week stream does not mean, oh, just check out my unlimited 7-day subathon. For the next week, I've taped myself to the ceiling. And I literally am just streaming up here. For the next week, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But I am going to stream every day for 7 days. For the next week, I will be asleep on stream. Oh yeah, they do that, huh? And they set their thing to I'm Monday sleeping. That's a game, by the way. That's a real game. A real, actual, real game. It's a good goal. Yeah, I should clarify. Big bro. I'll do my best. My best. No, it's from the dad taped the kid to the wall while I was watching TV. Stop getting taped to the wall, son. This will teach you. How can you eat the spaghetti when you're taped to the ceiling? See, it's always about fricking spaghetti to you. Not everything is about spaghetti. Okay. Now you put your little Italian fork down. Okay. And think about something that doesn't have creamy sauce. Okay. Well, now I really sleeping ASMR. Well... Okay, we could do that if we wanted to. Have you seen that picture of the CSS LAN party? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I like that picture. I like that one. You know what they say about spaghetti? Noodles that are longer will make you stronger. Cute. Thank you very much. Bacon bits. Cut it out. Cut it out. What is the text backwards so I can read it? You think I can read backwards? Huh? Okay, I have a raid at 9 p.m. I have to technically be there at like 8:45. Or my raid leader will do terrible things to me. But until then, I can stream. I can stream until then. We can have a long stream. That would be pretty good. Okay, part of today's activity is I'm gonna get out a sheet of paper and I'm gonna write down a bunch of stuff. And I'm going to write out fun activities we can do on my big 1 week streaming adventure. How's that sound? You got your Lily merch yesterday? Pog champion. Pog. Snackle Rocko. Woodwoods, thank you so much again. And thank you to all of the people supporting today. There's a lot of supporters today. And it's thank y'all. Oh yeah, I show you. We should do Quiplash. Isn't Quiplash part of those Jackbox games? Huh? Isn't it one of those Jackbox games? Okay, let me get a piece of paper. I can show you the merch too. I've been just fiddling around with this song while we talk. Sorry. Do you still play V-Rising? Yeah, I like that game a lot. I will play some V-Rising. We are still looking for a frame for LilyHops. LilyHops. I watched a scary movie yesterday. Have you ever seen The Taking of Deborah Logan? It's about an old lady who gets possessed. And then they take her on a date. I really liked it. You recommend MCS format frames. What does that mean? Oh, sorry. You're talking about the merch. I'm sorry. I was like, frames? Like with streaming? Sorry, I'm a goofball. Head pull back. It sounds pretty good without the melody line even. get out my doodle pad. Leave me alone. Sorry. Staring contest staring, but you turn off your tracking so you never blink. I always wonder what Lily was tasting when she does that. Oh, water. Sorry, this is water. Doodle. Use your doodle. Okay, hold on. What are you tasting that you can eat? So I'm glad you're enjoying the song. I hope you like it. Any percent movie speedrun a movie? A movie? I don't like speedrunning very much. Okay, there were some good ideas posted already. Some pretty nice ones. Please hold, please hold, please hold.
Kina is gifted a sub to wisety.
Cool. Cool. Thank you very much, Kenny, so for the gift sub. LilyHops, you cannot be making dog sounds. It's messed up. Alright, hold on. You're gonna be a city lurker because you have to get ready for work. Okay, I hope you have a great day at work. And make sure that you impress your boss so much that he's like, we don't pay you enough, Webtwoods. We've got to pay you double. In fact, take my office. No, my wife. Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah. Good choice chamber. Choice chamber. Let me write that down. Hold on. Shh. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. What is this? Window capture. Harry bit better lot. Thank you very much. What if you played some okay. Stream integration games. Okay, I want you to all keep thinking. These are great ideas. Keep thinking of them. But I have to wait. Hold on. What the heck? What did I do this time? Oh man, not again. Okay, no, everything's okay. Don't panic. Big Bro, it's all gonna be okay. I've got you. Okay, double check that this works. Get out my special pen that I love so much.
Tia just subscribed.
Garrett, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. Very awesome. And you all legally have to go give Garrett a follow. Because, Garrett, does awesome art. And so does a bunch of merch. Okay, this does work. Very pog. Hello, Puck. Okay. This should be good. Okay, this should be okay. Why didn't I just bring this over to... Oh my gosh, why am I such a goof? I'm such a goof. God, I hate it. Such a little goof. Hold on. Oh no, I can fix it. Hold on. I'm just such a little goof. Okay, hold on. Don't panic. Do not panic. Who's that? Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, close to you. Oh no, not again. Okay. Okay. Take this. Do this. Okay. Oh, so good. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. You guys, I haven't streamed so long that I forgot. I forgot how. Okay, here I am. Hello. Let me scooch over to the side here. I don't know why this flipped around. Who did this? This doesn't even make sense. It's not even funny. Okay, put this back here. Perfect. Okay. Maybe we could grab this little box. This little box here and put it like this. And it makes it look so good. Okay. And then it'll back off a little bit. And I'll get in front of you guys, because, well, I think we know why. Okay. Okay. And rock. No. Okay. Big games that I want to play. Okay. Big. But you can't see it. You can't see it. Hold on, I'll go back. Big game. List. By LilyHops. That's me. Okay, perfect. Streamer. Why? Okay, fine. LilyHops and whatever. Okay. That's us. Okay, music making stream. Okay, music making. Okay, how are we gonna fit all this stuff into a week? Music. Making. Okay, music making. Okay, what else? Idea me. Music making. Microsoft. Oh my gosh, that takes like 2 days to install. How am I going to play Microsoft Flight Simulator? Splatoon. Alright. Splatoon. Okay, great idea. Keep it coming. Very good idea. Splatoon. and make a soft little sister simulator. Hat in Time, vetoed, sorry. More GTA could be nice. You guys, I've watched a little bit of Hat in Time. Not for me. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup. G T A. What Hat in Time is based? Is it? Were you planning on playing the new Monster Hunter expansion? Potentially. Don't like 3D platformers. I do, but I like ukulele a lot more than Hat in Time. Honestly, I think Hat in Time is I think Hat in Time is a poor facsimile of games like Super Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie. And I also think it's very poorly coded. I'm sorry. Honey Pop, that game is actually banned on Steam. Sorry, banned on Twitch. You cannot play that game on Twitch or you'll go banned. Play some Vermintide. Okay, Vermintide. Vermintide. Factorio. Okay, we've got a Factorio idea. Okay. Factorio. Never played it. Factory. Oh. Did you get Dragon's Dogma? Dragon. Oh, I'll shorten it. Dragon's Dog. I don't know what it means. Did you ever have a teacher who shortened things in a really funny way? On the board? No, you haven't. Squittle Boozle. Vivid Night? What's that? I haven't heard of that. Dragon what? Undertale. The Undertale stream? The big Undertale stream? Okay, Undertale. Okay, great idea. I think I heard... Oh, Fall Guys. That's a good game. Fall Guys. Fall... Big Bird Fall Guys. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is already like 3 streams. It's gonna be so good, so good, so good. Summer Guys. Have you ever had a teacher who was short in a funny way? No. Fortnite. Okay, Fortnite. Fortnite. Okay, Fortnite. What the? Fortnite. Super Mario World on the SNES. I think you are okay. I feel like you might be messing with me. A little. I feel like you might be pulling my leg. A little bit. We can't do Fortnite. It takes 2 weeks and we only have 1. That's funny. Nice handwriting. No, it isn't. It's all messy. I'm trying to scribble this as fast as possible. I could make it look nicer. I'll write the next one a lot nicer. Can you write in cursive? No. No, I cannot. Persona 4 Golden. That would take too long. Can you write in cursive? I have to show you. My favorite. My favorite moment from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Roger goes out with a shopping list and comes back with a bunch of junk food, and his mom is like, "You didn't get anything on the list, what the heck?" And and he says, "I couldn't read your old English writing." And maybe I should bring up the clip. Should I bring up the clip? What do you think? Bring up the clip? Hold on. I don't think I can show the actual clip on stream, but you hold on, I really like this so much. Can you like it? Maybe it's on YouTube. It's my favorite moment. It's so funny. No, I don't think it's on here. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Start with the class. You realize music making is top of the list. Once upon a time, milk, bread, and eggs. Know the way he responds. Hey Franks. Hey Franks. Can I bring this up? Am I allowed to bring this up? Hold on. Be right back. Hey, sorry, I got too excited. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I was turning off the music. Sorry, listen. Sorry, listen, I love this, it's so funny.
were you two thinking? We can't make dinner out of uncooked cinnamon rolls and bubble gum?
No, duh. They're for dessert. I got us a microwave pizza.
Wait, is this not the right part? Am I stupid? You guys, I can't find where it is. Oh, I can't believe. I'll tweet it later, okay? I'll tweet it later. I'll make a tweet of it. I'll show it you. It's my funniest thing ever. I'll make a clip. Okay, I'll make a clip not just of the movie, but of me reacting to it. How's that, huh? That sounds funny to you? Huh? Whatever, but sounds Gucci. Yeah, it's Gucci, huh? Yeah, it sounds Gucci, huh? I have an idea. I show you. What a weird stream so far. Okay. Ow, loud. I know it's... Hey guys, are there games about bread? What? Get this bread. What? Get this bread. Yeah, there's a game called I Am Bread. I've never played it before. Baking simulator. I'm gonna bake you into a pie. 'Cause you're so sweet. And I'm gonna feed it to somebody, and they're gonna ask, "This is so good, what's your secret?" And I'm gonna say love. Love is my secret ingredient. Patches Tagu. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Very pog. Say very preserving. Well, yeah, but it's not the one you are. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, perfect. Let them eat the blood. Let them eat the blood. Okay, we've got a list to make. Holy cow. There's all kinds of cooking games. I Am Bread is really frustrating with its controls. And Infernal Dalek, thank you very much for the prime sub. Is there anything in reference to Dorhu? I've heard of Dorhu. I know about Dorhu. Bread for the bread gods. Attend the tale of LilyHops, the demon streamer of Fleet Street. You think I'm a demon? You think I'm a streamer? He thinks I'm a streamer. Are you reading Dura's Dur? Is that cool? Is that cool? I don't want to call. Gulp. I don't want to cause any trouble. Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh, it's cute. Okay, it's cute. Okay, Pog. Streamer Breeze. She's not a streamer. What am I then? What am I to you? Huh? It was some realistic gulping. I'm a method actor. Once I gulped for an hour, just so I would remember what a gulp sounds like. Gulp, 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 gulp. Okay, bye. I'm 5Tiger on YouTube. Oh, if you have any questions about getting VTube Studio to work, make sure to join. I thought I just heard a puppy. If you have any questions about getting VTube Studio to work, make sure to join the Live 2D Discord. It has a bunch of helpful streamers, animators, and artists, and some also some nerds like coding guys. I don't know all about what that stuff is all about, but there's some of those too. I'm just kidding. Oh, Densi, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Densi. Very Pog. I did not get a new puppy, I just thought I heard one. Okay, this is what I was talking about before. About people on the internet hearing something and being like, I wish LilyHops got a new puppy, and then I say something even vaguely tangentially resembling dogs, and you're like, oh, Lily got a new puppy. I'm going to tell everybody about the puppy. That's not blah. But yeah, thank you very much, Denshi, for the 5 gift subs. Very, 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 very Pog. It's not Buddy. It's not Buddy. Word on the internet is Lily has a secret puppy, and it's her birthday. Buddy, too. You're my buddy. My internet buddy. I know I just live inside of a computer, Big Brother, but can we still be friends? We cool? We cool? I'm gonna insist you have Clifford the big red dog in your house. He's not real. He's not real. Thank you, Puck. Bubby. Like Creme Diary of Olympic Kid. Kicking ice cream is on its way. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. How do you get in the computer? Well, I don't actually live in the computer. I just was saying that because most of you are seeing me through a computer or a phone or a TV. So it's like pretending I live in a funny box. But no, I'm a real person with real feelings. I have some scissors here that I use for ASMR. And my friends keeps insisting that I don't play with scissors because I accidentally poked myself a couple times with it. So I'm not supposed to play with it, but I need it for my stream. That's what Google's AI said too. What? That's not true. It's not true at all. A little scissor. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. I've been having sushi for dinner. Let me go back. I've been having... Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so distracted lately. That's on me, big bro. Okay, I've been having sushi at work for dinner, for lunch. It feels so weird not having my cat try to steal it. I'll try to steal it if you want. Can I have a little slice? Huh? Can I have some of the tuna? Can I have a little bit? Just put it on my tongue. Chubby jam. You like it? You can have my tuna. I can. I can. Thank you. So. I don't think this will sound good, but we'll try it. Yeah, this is something that doesn't... Well... You wonder if you can get an amen break in there. Maybe not the best idea, Big Brother. You don't like most seafood. We can try it, we can try it. I'm gonna have to ask you to cover your ears, though. It could be a little brutal. Okay, music. Okay, this is ultra rare. Okay, we'll pause it first, and I'll turn the volume down. How's that? I'll turn the volume down as a treat. I can't believe Lily's gonna put every game on this list in one stream. Well, it's technically possible. Like, if I played each game for like 5 minutes. Okay. Hey Fixer, you wanna get complimented, huh? You wanna get complimented, huh? Well, you're just a delightfully dashing devil. Got him. What else do we have? I don't know what this is. I'm afraid to play some of these. Because some of the files in my music folder are just very, very loud noises. So I have to be kind of careful. Do you want to hear my volcano song? I'll show you my big volcano song. We cool? Where is it? Huh? Where's my big volcano song? No, we're not gonna save that. This one is called, I call this one the big volcano. This is a scrap, it doesn't really have a name. It just has a project file. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Bob. Has never been spoiled by Undertale? I know what happens in Undertale. I know what happens in Undertale. It's a volcano song. Let's mess with it a little bit. Let's mess with it. Oh, I remember when I used limiters responsibly. When I look back at my old project files, I can see things that I used to do that I don't do anymore. I had another one that I thought was a little interesting. It's a little birdie moody. A little birdie moody. Will you serve lemon break? Yeah, you've met a... But it's moody. I don't know. I don't know. It makes you... It makes you want to lay down facing the wall. It's a good way to lay down. It sounds like the sequel to the elephant song. Oh, you really like it? You really like it? Straight like a board on your side, with your nose against the wall. You like it a lot. This music reminds me I haven't had my daily cry yet. Got him. Anyone like it? Anyone like it a lot? Hey Yummy. Hi. The song's called Jungle Trouble. Hold on, I'm gonna mute to make sure it's not a dangerous ear song. Hold on. It's okay, we're safe. Okay, this is a great list-making song. Jungle Trouble. Bum, 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 bum. So fun. Jungy Chungy. Jungy Chungy. Hi, Holborg. Oh, you like it? Hi, Goopy Boopy. Hi, Moz1. Hi. Hi, thanks. Oh, thanks. Jungle Juice. What's Jungle Juice? I like a streamer named XQC, and he has a brand of G Fuel called The Juice. He loves to drink the juice. Alright, big bro. The juice. XQCL. IXQCLU. It reminds you of Biohazard Battle. Now this is one that maybe you could benefit from a little bit of wiggly. Put a little bit of wiggly in it. What's this? I was wrong. I was wrong. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I was wrong. It does not. What's the next game on the list? Reverse, reverse, reverse. His reaction is very good. Go back, return to Monkey. Okay, well, thank you for the 17 months, Nickel Gamer. Thank you very much. You sound like 7, but I feel like you're older. I do not sound like I'm 7. Come on. Come on. Guys? Big bro? Right? You sound like you're 80. Have you heard my Deckard Cain voice? I've been playing a lot of Diablo. Oh man, I love Diablo. Factorial unless summoned me and asked because I'm still Calibur 8 or 9. Take it back. I sound like this many. This many. You sound like a You sound like a It says, you sound like you should be in a home for very elderly children. Well, it's an escaped 8-year-old. Oh, I remember that video. That was a good one. I had a lot of fun in that stream. I remember after that stream, the F-word stream, there's a lot of it. But at the end of the stream, I was like really worried, and I went up to my friend and I was like, that stream wasn't long enough. Do you think everyone was mad? And he was like, no, I don't think they're mad. Good stream, bucko. He didn't call me bucko. I'm just adding it. Because I wish someone would. There's a deep one. Mad use of the F word, bucko. Buckle up, bucko. Okay, bucko. Heck yeah. I've seen some pretty interesting clips of Lily saying some controversial things. I don't think that many of my views are very controversial. I mean, I don't like Hat in Time very much, to be fair. Well, I guess anything can technically be controversial. Okay, let me say it like this. If you are an extremist, then maybe normal views can make you be like, whoa, that's kind of messed up that you think that, right? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little pinch. Ketchup is a dick. Lily thinks dogs should vote. I never said that. You guys, I never said that. The whole thing about mixing Pepsi and milk, no, take it back. Astrid Von Heckedy, thank you very much for the 13 months. I love you too, Astrid Von Heckedy. you, Star? Let's hear your opinion about toads. I like them. I like them a lot. I like a lot of animals and plants. I like nature in general, but I prefer plants to animals. I think a lot of you know that, though. Well, is a dictator of a big brother ethno-state. I gotta get a dictionary, hold on. What are your thoughts on frilly toothpicks? This is getting so weird. Let me get out my notebook again, and I'll talk about video games. Video games! Hey, think about... I'm a grass-type Pokemon. I like grass-type Pokemon. I don't know what that word means, Patafir, and I'm so afraid to say it. I'm so afraid to say it. Wait. I'm not gonna say that enthusiastically. It might be bad. It might be bad. I might get clipped by someone unhinged. Someone unhinged. Umbrella toothpicks are great, frilly ones are annoying. I don't think I have a toothpick. Okay. Music making, Splatoon, GTA, Vermintide, Factorio, Dragon's Dog, Undertale, Fall Guy. Alright. Your unhinged clip attempt is foiled again. Not that much. Hi, Uber Hobo. Hi! What other kinds of games do I have? I've got a lot of games. I've got a big game idea. The cycle. Frontier. Perfect. Hi. Umbrella toothpicks are simply too small to protect you from rain or sun. That's gonna be a serious downdude for me. What about you, Roger? Tetrial? What's that? Thank you, Fountain Programmer Jungle Trouble, the secret to Jumble Cruise. Let me out of the basement. The basement? Huh? Get out of there. You don't belong there. Get out of the basement. Get out of there, you little freak. Oh, his chat messed up. His chat all messed up. I didn't want to make this song to Bob. It's showing HTML codes. We've got to fix it before everything goes cuckoo. The whole world is going cuckoo and you've got to help us. You guys, I can refresh the cache. I know how to do that. I'm not a little goofball. It didn't work. It didn't work. I don't have a goofball island, no. I don't have a goofball island. You're, huh? I snuggly lumpus. Huh? Is the stream a little saturated? Yeah, a little bit. I don't want to listen to Jungle Trouble. I want to listen to this one. This is what I was originally going to play today. Oh, Yummy, that's not true. Liar. Cool. How about some more Peglin? Peglin sounds good. Why did I say it sounds good? Huh? What does that mean? I have an equalizer on here that I just didn't turn on. If you could think you could see Bird, that is very true. Lily, could you live in my ears and DJ in my life today? Okay, I will. Okay. Bye, Warren Soul. I hope you have a great day at work. So not weird. Or I'm telling Mom. Okay, Peglin, right? Peglin. Penguin. Cozy and quirky, that's how I describe LilyHopkins streams. You call that? Huh? Huh? The game list, but this list is small, clickbaited. No! You know how many dollars it would cost to buy every game on this list? Huh? A lot. It's a big game list. Ever heard of Crosscode? Yeah, I've looked at it. Do you like it? Vanixa? Is Lily gonna play dating games while chaperones her? Okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm genuinely asking. I have not played a dating game. Don't they all have, like... If you play them, don't they, like, talk about some, like... At the end of the dating game, isn't there, like, some... grown-up stuff? Not all of them? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. So there are some that I technically could play on stream. No, it's in the middle. Not every game has yabai stuff. The price of games is in the eye of the beholder. Is that actually true? Well, I guess it does depend on if it's the Steam sale. And if you go on a website that's like, I don't want to pay for this game, I'm going to hire a Russian hacker to buy it for me for $2.99 because that's how much they charge for it in Ethiopia. I'm gaming the system. Do not hold any bees, Lily. Bees are your friends. And bees do so much for the environment. Those Russian hackers in Ethiopia. Oh, tricky towers, you guys. Tricky towers. Tricky. Tricky. Towers. I bet Bill Gates buys every game in the Steam sale. Probably. You like carpenter bees. They're a type of solitary bee. Alright, I guess I'm gonna dig a burrow. All alone. I guess I'm gonna collect some pollen. All alone. That's what solitary bees do. Cockapete. Hi. All alone. Yeah, exactly. That feeling you find yourself relating to a carpenter bee. Bzz. I wouldn't let you be a solitary bee, Big Bro. There'd be at least 2 of us at all times. And probably way more. Big Bro, you couldn't get me to buzz off if you tried. Bzz. Have you played Planet Zoo before? Planet Zoo? Nope. Bees are never alone, so don't worry. Okay, I'll try not to. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Raft. Raft. Okay, what else? What else? Sonic Adventure 2. I've never played it. V Rising. V Rising. G. You also vote for Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic. Add. Then. 2. Are we suggesting games? Yes. It's idea time. Feel free to give me an idea. Planet Zoo is like a super modern zoo tycoon with bells and whistles. It doesn't have mythical animals. Ah, that's a shame. So you can't have a unicorn zoo. An engine mystery. Hi. Hello. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Has Lily tried that Holo Care game? Isn't that kind of like Vampire Survivors? Have you played Red Dead 2? I haven't played Red Dead 2. Ori? Ori? It looks like I said Oni. Oh, Lori. Now it looks like I said Larry. What? I wanna play Jurassic World Evolution. Zoo. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo. This song is driving me crazy. Tower United is a fun game. Destiny 2. I don't know about Destiny 2. That's an MMORPG, isn't it? Isn't that an MMO? This beat sounds like someone drop kicked a basketball. It does kind of sound like that. It's an MMO, but it's an FPS. That was super cute. What the hell did I do? Slay the Spire, Chippendales, MMORPG. Hold on. MMORPG. Monster Hunter came out. Oh, I have Rise, but I didn't buy Sunbreak yet. Cuphead. MMO. That's how you say it. It's letters, big brother. I know how to say letters. Okay? You're not special. I know letters too, mister. We know the same letters. I'm afraid to flip the switch. Cover your ears. Cuphead. Kinda cool, actually. Multimedia. Oh, I finally got that. I finally understood your name. You love the buttery biscuit base. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough at music to accept commissions, but I have a lot of fun playing with music anyway. What if Cuphead was supposed to be pronounced Cuphead? Cuphead? Cuphead, I see it now. Play Trails in the Sky. It's an RPG with a girl who likes her brother. What do you mean by that? You know, I don't understand why I chose this EQ, but it works really well. Trails in the Sky. And totally normal regulars. Big bro. Big brother. Suikoden 2 has the best video game little sister ever. It does? It does? Hi, Banyan. Long time no see, Banyan. Hello. Hello. Glad to see you. Glad you're here. Glad you're back. Well, you're a specialist in background and looping music. You really think so? Do you use physical hardware for it? I have a MIDI controller. Long time, no time for me as well. Sign Medal of Thy. I'm happy to have you here. You mean Switch Axe? I like the insect glaive, personally. I think you're very good at music personally. Well, you're just nice to me, though. You're just nice to me. Untitled is extremely cool. I'm very passionate about it. You know what? I like the earnestness. I'm going to add it. You know what? I wasn't sold on it until you just said that. That was very heartfelt. Trails. In the sky with chemtrails? What? That has nothing to do with what I think about your music, though, really. It's a nice and chill BGM. I've worked with that kind of music for a long time. You're quite good at it. You have? And you really think I'm good at it? Thank you very much. I like ambient music a lot. TMNT Hyperstone Heist. There's a run button that makes it better than Turtles in Time. Okay, Turtle Heads. Have you played Shredder's Revenge? The one that just came out? What do you think about it? Do you like it? Should we play a turtle game? We turtles? Have you tried 20 minutes till dawn? Do you recommend it? Turtle Heads is the worst thing to call people. Turtle Heads, what are y'all talking about? Video games? Turtle games? It's great. I kind of want to play that actually. The music in Shredder's Revenge, if that is what it's called, I can't remember. It was made by the same guy, the composer for Sonic Mania. And he's one of my favorites. He's very, very good. Very good composer. I'm not streaming for 168 hours. Okay, we'll add the turtle game. Turtles. You can't write / type tortoise without saying tortoise in your head. Cute. Did you know that the TMNT theme was written by the guy who created 2.5 Men and Bazinga? I don't know what 2.5 Men and Bazinga is. I don't know what it is. What is it? Raw egg eating contest with birds. I've watched Ziggurat and Bird before, and I like them. I have to say they're very talented. They're very good at doing funny things. Pokemon. Bazinga is a Pokemon. Should we play Pokemon? We have too much here. Pokemon. I'm accepting 3 more games only. Pokemon. I get to choose the gen. I get to pick which gen it is. Can I get Roller Coaster Tycoon? Hooray! Raspberry. Minecraft. Symphony of the Night. Oh, Idiotico 2, that game is called Pokemon Conquest. Such a good game. Okay, Symphony of the Night. Simp of the Night. Simp of the Night. You like all this slightly scratchy voice is comfy. Scratchy? You think I'm scratchy? Huh? You think I'm scratchy? How many patches to go? Head for la. Okay. Oh no, I don't remember how many I counted, you guys. I don't remember how many oh gosh, I don't. Lily's voice is the babbling brook of honey with a little cinnamon sugar. Lily's Hey, that's messed up. Lily's 40-year-old smoker voice is so relaxing. Hey. I'm gonna pick you up and shake you. A scratchy little streamer. I think I got an itch for being based. Try it, bucko. Take it back. Dindora. Hi. How about soccer color Pripyat? Now I have to draw Lily as an old cranky landlord in a 90s Detroit setting. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stoker. Prep. Thank you, Big Bro. Yeah, I'll scratch your ear. I'm scratching your ear. You feeling better now? It's the best games are games to play. Just games to play. Just games to play. It's just games to play. No need to get mad. It's only a game. I don't have to get mad. Dark Messiah, that's the last one. Dark Messiah. I'm always so surprised when people know this game. I found it out of coincidence. And it isn't easily forgotten. It's really good, but it was never really popular, I don't think. But it's such a good game. I just entered the raffle to join the Orcs beta. What's the Orcs beta, huh? Okay, thank you very much for the big game list. Can we decorate it? Please. Please. Who wanna decorate the game list? I'm not decorating it very well. The Game List by LilyHops and Big Bro. Ooh. I specialize in decorating. Okay, let's try a different color. Maybe like this. You can't even read this. It's too dark. It's too dark. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. Oh. And then I can go like this. And make it nice and colorful. Looking great. Oh yeah. Let's add a little bit of green. Every artist knows that green is one of the best colors. Every artist. That looks so awesome. Cool. Looks like a melted popsicle. You're a melted popsicle. I spent my entire art career never using the color green. I didn't know. Well, now you know, my friends. Now you know. Hello, sis. I stopped by the store and got you. You got me strawberry milk. Thank you very much. You guys, this isn't one stream. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. This is not one stream. If you think this is one stream, nope, it's not. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Okay, and then blend it. You've got to blend it. All artists blend. If you don't blend, not an artist. Put in blender. It looks pretty perfect to me. Good job, big bro. This should be enough to fill 45 streams. I agree. I agree, I agree. You should make music, background music from the noises you make. Like a beat out of, like what kinds of noises do I make? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What kind of music? What kind of music are you talking about? Cute noises. Why is everything great? No. It's colorful. It's colorful. Oh, let me add something. I've got an idea. Sounds cool. Yeah, mouth pops. Yeah, I think you guys are onto something. It's a good idea. It is a good idea. Now that you finished making the list, eat it. Ah! Make music out of Okay, that would be a fun stream. We will have a stream where I make a song out of sounds, and we'll record the sounds. We'll record the sounds during the stream too. And you can vote on which sounds we use. And I'll make a song out of it. Can you make a Yoshi song? Yeah. 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 Spring. Right, look there. Spring. Stop That might be better than the real Yoshi. Will you release the sounds in a sample pack? Yeah. Okay, that sounds pretty good. So you can make your own. A booster pack. Brilliant. I'll include a little booster pack. And it can be like a challenge, like try making a song with these. Good idea. That's why your ASMR sessions are so epic. Because of the Yoshi thing. It's good because of the Yoshi thing. Can I get a compilation pack of Lily panicking and knocking stuff over? No. 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 No, we cannot. No, good question. No. No one, shut up. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. And then we'll play a game, okay? How's that sound? You okay with that? We cool? Huh? Okay, bye. We're back. It's important to get up for every 2 hours. Get up for a couple minutes and walk around. It's true. It's me, Brother 201. I am Buddy 201. I want to watch a YouTube video of you. I think I will do that. I think we'll watch a YouTube video. Is this the Lily original? Yes. It's called Splish Splash. Is that what it's called? I think it's called that. The cheese vid. Here, we have to watch videos because I'm hungry and I have food here. And then we'll play a game. Thank you, Patsa Shagu. Thank you very much. Let's search for Dogecoin. What? The cheese vid arc is... Okay, we'll watch the cheese vid, okay. Okay, we'll watch the cheese vid. We're not watching the cheese vid. Window capture. Grab this. Okay, make sure this is over here. That's perfect. Match. Perfect. Maybe I should.
Wallace 9411 to subscribe.
It scared me so much, holy frick. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Honey is only for tunable today. Okay, what vid? Gaming news, top gaming news, gaming drama. Biggest gaming drama. Okay, the biggest gaming drama, top 10 WTF drama. Hold on. I'll show you in a second, Okay, that looks good. Gaming drama. I gotta make sure the drama is in frame here so you don't miss any of the cool drama. And do it like this. Hello. That was loud. I'm sorry. Thank you for liking my piano song. Thank you, Tools. Thank you very much. Oh, big bro, look. I show you. Look,
Total Zone's just subscribed.
I painted this. Look. Tools, thank you very much for the gift sub. Look at my painting. I'll show you.
Cotija just subscribed.
I'll show you. Yeah, I painted it. Okay, I have to watch the video while I eat. Please shut up, everyone, and enjoy the video. This is all about the top 10 WTF drama on Twitch. You're on Twitch, so you've got to appreciate this drama. Loud, 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 loud.
Twitch and drama go hand in hand. Every week on this channel, we make videos covering
Too
some of
loud?
the most shocking and craziest scandals that Twitch spits out. From 25-page documents exposing streamers to behavior that really shouldn't have been caught on camera, there have been some absolute bangers. So let's take a look at the best of the best with the top 10 Twitch drama moments.
Did you say Among Us?
Starting off at number 10, we have Fed versus Pokimane. Where do we even start with this one? Fedmeister used to be a member of Offline TV, the popular streaming house that seemed very happy from the outside. That all changed in June 2020 though, when Fed was removed.
What is everyone saying? Oh God. What is going to happen?
from the group and left the house after 2 members came forward with sexual misconduct allegations.
Big Bro, this is not what I thought this was going to be about. I thought drama was supposed to be funnier.
McCollum 1995 just subscribed. Hey Lily.
You can't say sex on Twitch. You can't say it. Enjoy your food. Okay, I will, Big Bro. Michael, thank you very much for the 2 months. Maybe it's Mikul. Thank you very much for your support. Funny moments instead of drama. If you want funny gamer drama, okay. FGC gamer vid, okay. Well. Okay, I want to get into fighting games. Tell me about some FGC drama. The FGC had a bad year. That was bad. The brilliant fighting game community, okay. Not the infiltration one. What's that one? What's the infiltration one? Magutex is cringe, the Kirby cat. Don't watch this one. Don't watch this one. Everyone has bands covering their eyes. This is why the FGC hates Smash. Can we? This is why the FGC hates Smash. That sounds okay. Sounds good. Sounds cool. Those we're watching.
Fellas, I gotta be honest. I've seen a lot of discourse on the internet over a long period of time. Smasher's this, Smasher's that. Smash isn't real FGC. Smash isn't a fighting game. Why do we care about the FGC? Smash is huge. Listen, I know how to settle all of this. I know where it all comes from and how to stop it. This is the video that you should be watching because I know all of the reasons for why the FGC hates Smash. That's what I'm here to tell you. So EVO 2019 is when this all happened. Keep in mind, this all happened in one day. Okay? I want you to... I want that to be in the back of your mind as you watch all of this. As this is gonna be a lot. So let's set the stage in case you guys don't know. The FGC is the fighting game community. And their Super Bowl the biggest fighting game tournament of the year.
Okay.
A little event we like to call Evo. Evo in
Evo.
Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada is the biggest tournament of the year. And the
good,
first
Nick.
reason that the FGC hates Smash players don't know shit. I'll never forget. Early 2019, okay? I got the call from a mysterious figure known as Chris Sig.
This guy clearly just hates Smash, and he's like, oh, the reasons why Smash is bad? Because everyone who plays it is stupid and evil. Oh, really? Oh, really, Einstein? How's your circular logic theory working out for you, mister? Hold on, I'm putting soy sauce on my sushi. It's got spicy sauce and it's burning my mouth. I really like it. Okay, we're getting more. I love you, big bro.
He calls me up on my phone. Here I am. And he says, Cody, I really need you to come to Evo 2019.
That's what it sounds like.
I said, of course you do. You need Smash there. How else are you going to bankroll the hotel? You need that Nintendo money. Of course, yeah, we need the Smash audience. And I need you to be there. I want you to commentate Smash Top 8. But I also want you to announce Dragon Ball Fighters Top 8 and Unist Top 8 while you're there. You sure? I don't know anything about those games.
Eunice looks so cool. I would play Eunice.
Because you've done this
Definitely.
stuff before. Also, I'm gonna need you to be on the jump off. Essentially, what the jump off is it's a beginning stream for Evo where they have all the different streams mixed into one. And they have 4 people standing at a desk and talking about whatever game is up. And the idea is if you're watching Evo for 1 game or 2 games, you can see the whole breadth. You can see all the games in front of you and maybe get interested in some more. I land in Mandalay Bay, which is this beautiful, wonderful place. This pool is amazing.
What's that?
It's incredible. I show up the next day
Ancient
at the
Egypt.
jump off, right? And here I am on the jump off, looking young and chipper
you
and
for
bright-eyed and
sticking
bushy-tailed,
that.
ready to go, okay? And with me are 3 pillars of the fighting game community, okay? I did not know that I would be up with such esteemed guests. I'm not short. I'm not even the shortest person up here, so relax.
Things
okay?
short people
There's
say.
Ryan Hunter,
For $1 million,
Hell
please.
Pockets, and in a hosting role, Giuna, also known as the Anime Illuminati, right? So this guy knows his shit. He's on top of the world with the anime fighters. These 3 are legends in the scene,
Billy
right?
Stanley short
I am a
king.
smasher who clearly did not get the dress code memo. I was a new sign to Panda, and I was like, this is what we do, right? I'm supposed to wear the, I'm trying to represent for the team. But this is strike 1. I've already made a terrible mistake. But whatever, it's okay. I'm on the desk now. We're gonna talk about the games. So anyway, we start getting into the analysis. And a game comes up. And it's not Smash Brothers, but it's Street Fighter V. There's no Ken or Ryu, so I'm already kind of fucked. I'm a little screwed here. Because, even if I don't know the intricacies of those characters, I get how Zangief functions, I get how Dawson functions. He's sort of the archetype. And they're going around the desk, right? Everybody's talking. Giuna is talking about 56K versus
I like
Gino
this
Takeda,
video
how
a
much
lot
this
so
means,
far.
Ryan Hunter interjects with his history of matchup knowledge, talking about how Karen is a very dominant character in this meta right now. She's very strong, very technical. A lot of players have seen great success with her. Hell Pockets jumps in, talking about how Ibuki is a bit of a more difficult pick, but at low level, she can really stomp people and really keep them out. And then the flow of conversation naturally goes to me, and Ibuki has needles. And she's gonna throw them. She wants to keep Karen out. Giuna is like, yeah. Okay. Sure. It had nothing to do with Sheik. I just saw the projectiles, and I played some Third Strike, and I was like, oh, okay. She has needles and projectiles. Giuna, as gracious of a host as ever, tries his best to pivot the conversation back to the actual game. Giuna is doing the best he can. Next up is another game. Uh-oh. Not only is this not 2D, it's an arena game you can ring out. I've played Soul Calibur once ever in college. I won a tournament with me and my friends,
mouth is so
and I played a
hot.
guy named Raphael, I think, and he just says, "Time to perish." And I mashed that button, and I beat all my friends for $50. So, again, we start off this conversation with Giuna, who admittedly, at the time, I think he didn't know much about, Soul Calibur, not as much as his other games, but he deferred to some of the other people on the table. So he starts talking a little bit, setting up for Hell Pockets interjects, talking about how these two match
need
up,
some water.
and what that means, and talking about how the whip weapon is going to be super good, and she's going to try to keep her at range, and blah, blah, blah. Ryan Hunter interjects with a little bit of his own experience in Soul Calibur, and again, I think you could tell the sort of rhythm to this. I feel the tension of having to add something too.
He's got a
So
panda
I
blaster.
open my mouth and I'm like, that lady's naked. Yeah. Yeah, that's a naked lady, Coney. She does have clothes, but she is mostly naked. So after this spot-on analysis, I'm in shambles. I want to fly home. I don't even want to stay in Vegas anymore.
Mr. Electric, this man does not know anything about the FGC. Send him to the principal's office immediately and have him expelled.
Don't deserve. I'm about to do top 8 of the game closing Evo, and I don't know shit about these two. It can't get any worse, right? How much worse could this?
Big bro, FGC stands for Fighting Game. Community.
Get much worse. Not only is it an anime
Look at how
fighter,
big his
it's
arms
a
are.
tag game?
He's got
Uh-oh.
big arms. Big.
Oh.
They think
I know
they
there's like
included that.
points and battery characters and their happy birthdays. That timer is all the way at 123. That seems high. This big-ass guy is hitting full screen. And immediately, Giuna's right at, oh, this
Happy
is my shit.
birthday.
Anime fighting game. This is what I love. He lives in Japan, He's talking at length about this game. Okay? How much he knows
He's
about
from
it.
Japan?
And Rothstein and Yukiko,
An
how they're such a
elder
great pairing.
weeb.
And you could see they already knocked down Mitsuru, right?
He must be super good at the game if he lives in Japan.
And it says down because they knocked her out, and Yuzuriha is still up, and how she's going to have a hard time against these two. And Ryan Hunter is so excited. He talks about Waldstein just so annoying for a lot of players because he's so huge, and the hitbox is massive. And then Hell Pocket steps in. Bro, I can't believe they're pulling out the Yukiko Waldstein combo this early. This is such a treat to watch. And I think to myself, oh, fuck, it's my turn. And I'm like, that's a big character. Uh-huh. And the big character wants to get in, but the small character wants to keep him out. You think so, Coney? You think that big...
Big bro, I think actually commentary benefits when one person is a little less experienced with the game, because it helps viewers who haven't played the game get like a direct window, because he might be asking questions that the audience would have. He'd be like, oh, it looks like he's trying to get in, but the needle lady is throwing needles at him. And then somebody else on the panel who has played for 500 years and lives in Japan, and they have super fast net codes, and it's basically telepathy. He would be like, well, let me tell you why that's wrong, or stuff like that.
Big character
That's what I think.
who's attacking from full screen has difficulty getting in? Yeah. At this point, I gave up at this point, okay? Samurai Showdown came up. A few other games came up. I just did my best. Giuna carried me all the way through. I did the best that I could, okay? But again, it's very clear Smashers don't know shit about other fighters.
Smashers.
As a rule, we just don't. I'm the ambassador on here, you know? Think of this like United Nations, and I have the Smash thing on my desk, and I just fuck things up for our entire nation. And it's not helped by this next fact, and I swear to God this is true. Remember how I said that I came a little overdressed? After the first commercial break, I get flagged over by some people on the production team. They're like, Coney, you gotta change. They're like, yeah, you're wearing a sponsor jersey. Evo sponsors, like, we can't have Panda sponsors on the screen. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I thought it'd be fine because players have it, but I totally get it. I have to change. But the problem is, I don't have another shirt. The walk back and forth from my hotel room back to here would literally take half an hour. Mandalay Bay is huge. What do?
Oh no.
They give me this hoodie. This is for the production team. I'm humiliated. Look at them laughing at me. I've already been subjected to harassment on the live stream. Now Jayuna, Hell Pockets, and Ryan Hunter are having a grand old time just giggling in my face. All these Omega laughs. I thought at this point that I would lose my Evo top 8 spot.
They're all
But
laughing
you know what?
at
I was
him.
okay. I was fine, but it became very clear Smashers don't know shit about other fighting games, okay? And also, listen, if you're watching...
I feel bad for the Smash guy now because okay, listen, they made him give commentary about a game he's never played, and then they, like, laughed at him, and then they made him take off his shirt. They were just bullying him.
This on YouTube, I do this live on Twitch, so you should definitely check it out live on twitch.tv/Coney. The VODs channel is already dead, so you're not getting content that way. So you gotta show up live now. Otherwise, you're gonna miss me screwing up and they cut it out of the video. You'll miss all the funnies. So check it out on the stream. Next, I get off of Jump Off, change clothes, and get ready for the next thing. The next story is about how Smash players are weird. This is the second reason why the FGC doesn't like Smash. Now, this one's a little bit shorter, but I swear to God it is absolutely true. I finished Jump Off, and my next duty is to announce Dragon Ball Fighters. What I have to do is essentially introduce it to the crowd. You know, this is Dragon Ball Fighters Top 8
for the
at
big
Evo
game that I
2019.
definitely
Very
know
excited
about.
to do it. Now, you may not know this about me, dear viewer, but when I think, I pace. I walk back and forth. And I'm thinking in my head all the things that I want to say. Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for the Dragon Ball Fighters Evo 2019 Top 8. You got to get the place, the location, the game,
This is the same
the
thing,
event,
okay.
right? And as I'm doing that,
We've got to get the place, okay, the location, we've got to get the geography, okay, I've got to tell them where I'm at, and we've got to tell them where they can find us. Big bro.
a member of production notices me and comes over. Hey man, are you okay? Yeah, what's up?
Hey, big bro.
What's wrong?
Big bro.
I don't know, you just seem kind of nervous. Are you nervous or something? No, man, I'm fine. I'm just, I'm thinking. And when I think, I sort of pace around. I'm thinking about all the things I want to say, you know. Are you sure you're not nervous at all? Because you seem really nervous to me. Somebody else could do this if you want somebody else to do it. No, man, listen, I've done this a million times before. It's just when I'm thinking about stuff, I just want to pace around and think and talk a little bit more. Listen, man, you're giving off a lot of nervous energy. I don't know if you want to do this. If you don't want to do this, listen, somebody else will take it over. It's totally fine.
This poor
Then
guy.
another woman who's with him steps up and is like, yeah, you seem really nervous. You're giving off a lot of nervous energy. And at this point, I'm like, guys, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm not going to fumble this.
Just
I just
listen
do
to
this when
him.
I think. Okay? Just, I got it. It's fine. The production guy and the woman, go back. It's now my turn, right? The camera's on me. I'm ready to go. I have the mic. I'm standing up here. I'm ready to announce, ladies and gentlemen, live from the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for your Evo 2019 Dragon Ball Fighters Top 8. Nailed it. Perfect. Literally spot on. Got nothing wrong. Okay? Right after doing
What
it,
is wrong? What is
immediately
wrong?
after, somebody walks up to me.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know who this is.
Oh,
This is
no,
just a
no.
random guy. Coney, great job, but it's actually Fighter Z. Fuck! I got everything else right! Come on! What do you
No,
mean it's
that's
Fighter
pretty
Z?
good.
I should have
That's
asked.
pretty good.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Don't bully
Thank you for
him.
telling me,
That was pretty good.
Stray Gamer. The rest of the event
Stray
goes off,
Gamer.
okay? And we do the whole top 8. The whole top 8 finishes. It's all the usual suspects, Sonic Fox,
Doug Brown.
Luigi, blah, blah, blah. And I get ready to do the announcement of all top 8. And I start to do it, go through all the names, easy peasy, not...
I have a friend who plays this game, and I always referred to it as Fighter Z to him, and he always got mad at me and said it's called Fighters. Was he wrong? He always said, no, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. I was like, cool. Thanks, Big Bro. Thanks, Big Bro. I'm gonna rub it in his face. I'm gonna climb up on him and I'm gonna rub it in his face. Thank you.
Not hard at all.
The Z is silent.
Knock it out, and I say, everybody, give it up one more time for your EVO 2019 Dragon Ball Fighter Z Top 8. What happens after that? Another fucking guy comes up to me. Hey, great job, but it's actually Fighters. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No way. Are you... I looked it up. That guy was right. Unless he edited it. I don't know if he
I was
edited the
wrong.
wiki or what, but if he did, the first guy didn't fix it yet. So the
was
second
wrong.
guy was right. I'm gonna blame this on Bandai Namco. I don't know why they did that. That
It was wrong.
foolish. Also, there's something that I didn't tell you guys. Do you guys remember this production guy? When I was talking to him, I was thinking to myself, I really feel like I've recognized this guy's voice. I've heard him somewhere, but I can't remember where. And I was so in the moment and thinking about what I was going to say. I'm like, this production guy, I think I know who he is, but I couldn't tell off the top of my head. This isn't just a production guy. This is Majin Obama. I got trolled by Majin Obama. I got tricked by Majin fucking Obama asking me if I was nervous over and over. And now I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. He set me up. That fucking guy set me up. I can't believe he did that to me. And if I
Explain.
knew at the time, I would have laughed about it, but I was
Explain.
like, why is this production guy giving me such a hard time? What the fuck? Majin Obama. That's my president. All this goes to show Smash players that are about to announce your top 8 pacing around like they're about to give a dissertation or some shit. It's a little weird. Smashers are weird. That's the second reason. And the third and
Thanks,
final
Obama.
reason that the FGC hates Smash is that Smashers are fucking stupid. I want you to keep in mind that all of this happened in one day. Those two things already happened. This is the same day. I'm getting looks from everybody in the backstage.
This is a really
They're
good
that
video.
fucking guy. That guy doesn't know what he's doing. So the last deed I have to do this day, okay? I have to announce Eunice top 8. Now, if you don't know what Eunice is, it's this. Under night in birth EXE late CLR. Last night at the dawn, a young man shows up. Hellfire burns down the surroundings. The ice coffin quickly I'm not reading all that. This is a very long game name. I go backstage to figure things out. And I see a familiar face back here. Why, who's working production on a laptop, but everybody's favorite stream gremlin? Hanzo Gonzo! It's Hanzo Gonzo
It's
here!
Hanzo
Hanzo's
Gonzo,
awesome.
everybody.
He's very, like, he gets stuff done
It's
very
Hanzo
quickly.
Gonzo.
He's very reliable. Hanzo's great, okay? So, I go up to Hanzo, and I'm like, hey, so can I just call it Eunice? He's like, yeah. I'm like, whew, whew, thank God. Got that out of the way. I don't have to, oh, man. Imagine if I had to say the whole thing. So he tells me that I could just say Eunice. Just say Eunice, troll face. Listen, it's not a setup. I can trust Hanzo. So I go backstage, and I'm like, can I just call it Eunice? He's like, yeah. They give me the microphone. I say, hello, EVO 2019. It's time to start the UNIST Evo 2019 top 8. Whatever. I nailed it. I've already done it
He's
twice
gonna
already.
get in trouble.
I do it right the third time. And I go backstage and I'm like, wait. These are pretty much all Japanese players.
Oh no.
This is what the bracket looks like if you look it up right now.
Oh.
If you go on google.com and searched Evo 2019 UNIST top 8, this is what you'll see. Clear Lamp, Oshuhito, Hishigata, you know, all in English, right? That's not what I
In
saw.
English,
I
Einstein.
opened up the bracket on Smash GG and I saw this. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's Oshuhito. I think that's Rikir. I know how to say Clear Lamp, but do I say the O? Clear Lamp O? Neji, fine. What is that? How do I say that? Oh, no. I don't want to be wrong again. Okay? So I go up to Hanzo. I'm like, brother, I'm in a lot of trouble. Hanzo, could you please help me? And Hanzo is like, yeah, sure. Here's what we'll do. There's a woman here that can help us. And essentially what she can do is translate the Japanese names
I
into
did my
phonetic
reps.
English. So we're going to write them
I
down.
did my reps.
So with you see some of these names like Kure, it's just Kure, right? Phonetically spell it out so I don't screw up the announcements. And the woman does a great job. She writes it down and we start going through top 8, okay? I get her to tell me how to say it phonetically. I write it down. Perfect. Excellent. And I keep this bracket, which I'm starting to, you know, fill up over time. I keep it on me at all times, okay? Because Lord knows I can't lose this thing. So anywhere I go, the bracket goes. But eventually, nature calls. We're in top 3.
Leave the bracket.
I need a break. I
Just
set
take it.
the bracket
No.
down on this box. And
Take
now,
Take it.
it's time for a quick pee break.
You fool! Go back to your bracket. There's no time.
I had a lot of water. I'm very good at aiming. I've got excellent aim. All the way from over here. I pee. I wash my hands. Oh, shit. And I come back. And I go back to my bracket only to find... Uh-oh. It's gone. Where did my bracket go? Oh, no. That was the only thing standing between me and total humiliation. I'm like, oh God, what will I do? I could go to Hanzo and ask for help again, but Hanzo's very busy and I don't want to bug him. So I'm like, oh fuck. And I start pacing again.
Come on,
I'm doing
come
this.
on.
And
I'm
I'm doing
cheering
that
for him.
thing where you try to look like you're not bothered. I'm like, oh yeah, I know where the paper is. I'm just walking around backstage. I'm just walking over here.
I do that so much. I do that like pretty much every day. Oh, everything's okay. No, look at me, not freaking out. Here I am.
walking back behind all this stuff. I'm going all over the backstage area, just pretending to be okay, right? I am a bit nervous this time. I'll give it up. I have no idea where this paper is.
This guy is so charming. I am endeared to him as our protagonist. I hope the story goes well for him.
Maybe it's back in the bathroom. I go back. Nope, not in the stall.
He's kind of dumb though.
Not on the thing. I start searching the main Evo hall. Oh God.
Oh, his name is Coney. His name is Coney. You can watch him live on Twitch.tv/Coney. Coney.
Where could my paper be? I can't
It's
ask
spelled
anybody
just like this.
because nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I start looking around Mandalay Bay itself. I'm in the lobby of the hotel looking for this piece of paper. I'm like Winnie the Pooh at this point looking for honey. Maybe it's at The casino? Maybe somebody made a nice paper airplane.
Why
and
are
flew it
you
around. Maybe
Why
it got
are
picked up
you
in a
here?
gust of wind in this ballroom with no windows and no doors. I'm out on the Vegas Strip looking for this. I could be in a Pixar movie. I can't find this shit anywhere. I'm
Go
down
back
here
in.
walking along the Vegas Strip.
You goof.
Eventually, I am beset by sadness, right? I'm beside myself. I come backstage, and I am just absolutely humiliated. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I walk back here, and hat in hand, I know that I'm gonna have to talk to Gonzo
Gonzo
again.
Hanzo,
I know
Gonzo
we're gonna
Hanzo.
have to talk
Talk
and I'm
to
gonna
the
be like,
lizard.
listen, man, can I get another list? I don't know how to say any of these names. I'm totally screwed. And I don't want to bug Hanzo because he's busy. So I go back up to the woman, and I'm like, hey, do you know where the piece of paper went? I know I had it and I was carrying it everywhere. I don't know where it went. Can you please help me with another one? She's like, oh, it's over there.
What?
What? Yeah, I moved it when the bracket started filling up. I just put it on the table. All right.
It was just on the
I had
table
looked everywhere for this fucking
the whole
piece of paper.
time.
It was
This is the spiciest bit of gaming drama I've ever heard, Big Brother.
just sitting right there the whole time. And
What
you
a
know what?
goofball.
I get it. I'm glad that she took it, and I'm glad that she filled it out. You know? Thank God it was there, and thank God it was filled out. I get the bracket. I go out in front of the Eunice top 8,
Eunice.
and I announce every single competitor with perfect precision. Excellent
If this was a movie, I would watch it. I would definitely watch it. It's very, very funny and cute and goofy and silly.
diction. But I have no doubt that everybody in that venue knew exactly why I was so screwed. I think everybody, I think literally everybody in the crowd was like, that motherfucker lost his paper. This smasher, this dumb piece of shit is just walking around with no idea where he put.
I like the idea that he's still wearing the shirt they gave him. He's walking around like the casino wearing his substitute shirt because he wore the wrong shirt.
The most vital instrument to his success. And you know what? That's really the end of things. That's really it. I got through the rest of the day. I got to close out EVO 2019. Got to wrap it up. Finish Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It was great. But it
Okay,
did
bye.
remind
Pop
me
Good luck with
exactly
dinner.
how
Bye.
much we do not belong at EVO.
No,
I mean, you could always
belong.
talk
You
about how
belong.
much we bankroll them and how they have to keep Smash to keep
belong.
the lights on. But that's a different video entirely.
Stancy. You're not supposed to reveal that. You have to act like it's real.
I think it's pretty clear based on my experience that Smashers probably don't belong at EVO. And I'm going to take a lot of responsibility on this. I think I screwed things up for a lot of people. And I think it's not a coincidence that Smash has never been invited back to EVO. Did you guys notice that?
You guys, it's not just entertainment. I'm not entertained by stuff that's not real. I need a. That's why with every TV show I watch, I need a certificate of authenticity. I got one for Thor too. It's framed on my wall.
Smash has never been back at EVO, so I feel personally responsible, like I did it. So to me, to the FGC, to the Smash community, to everybody involved, I would just like to say, once and for all, my bad.
It's okay. I
That's on
forgive you. I forgive you.
Thank you guys for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed.
Okay,
Remember to
one more,
subscribe,
please.
and
One
I'll
more.
see you next time.
One more. Should we watch?
It's pretty fun. Not
I
bad.
watched this one.
Fellas, I've been on the
You
internet
guys, this
for a
isn't
few
gaming
days now,
related.
and I've noticed something that's trending right now. It's something that a lot of people have been talking about.
The
and
direct one? What's that? The direct one? Worst Nintendo Direct ever. Well, did you do your homework, chat? Well, okay.
Guys, let's check out the Nintendo Direct Mini Partner Showcase. Can't wait. 26 minutes of gaming action. I will skip if it sucks. If it's bad, we skip it, okay? If it's not good, we hit the skipperoni and we'll get past it. But we're gonna look at this with an open heart and an open mind.
Shall rise from the earth.
It looked like a 6.
Oh, do you not want the rain? I thought it was a little cozy, but it might not be that cozy. I turn it off. No rain.
15-bit RPG.
Desperate attempt to survive.
Oh, those are monsters. That
No, it's cozy.
you hunt the monsters. Yeah, you hunt the monsters. It's Monster Hunter. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Yeah. That's really cool.
Oh, sorry, my
Bro,
bad.
stop eating up the presentation! I know Monster Hunter. It's 3 minutes! This is a 25-minute presentation. How did you get 1/8 of it? Pick it up. No, not more. Not more. That's enough. Stop. Get this off my screen.
This dude is a hater. This dude is a hater. He just hates Monster Hunter, and this direct had Monster Hunter in it, and he's like, Monster Hunter? This direct is shit.
It went to 4 minutes. That's a 1/6 of the presentation. Shut the fuck up.
Let's get into the headlines.
Let's do it then. Fine. I'm excited to see one.
The battle to reclaim Earth begins.
Yeah, I
That
said it.
Life forms
shit
have overwhelmed the planet,
like-
causing the collapse of
It's fucking weird.
now. with
Can't wait to
an
see
android
that run on the
squad called
Switch.
Yorha.
Honestly, though, I'm talking a lot of shit. This was a really fun game. I played this game. I actually really liked it. It was really short, though. It was only like 6 hours or something, and then it was over. So I was kind of surprised by that, by so many people liking it.
Is
But
he,
it was fun.
is he
You know, it doesn't
checking?
look that bad on the
Modes
Switch.
and costumes.
It doesn't look that
Is he
bad.
checking?
Exclusive to the Nintendo Switch
The
version
main
will
problem
also
with
be
Switch ports is that the
available
devs
at
never
launch.
optimize it. Why would you? Who gives a
Reclaim
shit?
Earth in Nier Automata.
I wonder what the average age is of like each console.
He only
You know what
put
I'm
it
saying?
in there.
Like obviously, I feel like PC's higher because either you need to come from a privileged family or just have disposable income to buy one. But what's the average age of like a PS4, Xbox? I'm sure that information's available somewhere. Like where I was going with that is like, if it is younger, do kids care if the game doesn't run well? I don't think so. But is Killer 7? That shit look like Killer 7.
You
just in
can't
the
make
art
fun of
style.
this just because we're in
Get
toddlers.
ready to immerse
No.
Is it Killer 7?
No.
That shit looked like Killer 8.
Solve the enigma of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, launching first for consoles on Nintendo Switch next year.
And Aperna. What does it mean? It means something. Oh, she's an alcoholic.
10 Mega Man Battle Network games, originally released on the Game Boy Advance system.
Oh
are
my
coming
gosh,
to
that's gonna be
Nintendo
so
Switch.
good.
You made 10 of those shits?
Oh, I
Hater?
want it so
I-
bad.
Okay, if there are 10 games, they can't be good.
I want
There
it
are
so
only 8
bad.
Resident
I
Evil
love the
games.
composers for that game. Those games.
And that's made
There's
by the same
multiple
company.
composers.
Coney, what do you enjoy? The next game that comes up, I know I'll love it.
Which next year?
Whatever
The full
game comes up
collection will
next,
also
I'm
be
gonna
digitally
be.
Big Bro, the first game in the series, Mega Man Battle Network 1, the entire OST was done by a girl. By a girl.
Available as Volume 1 and Volume
Just for
2,
you,
each
I'm
sold
gonna
separately.
pop off for the next game. Here we go. It's gotta be Mario.
A remake
A
of
female
Pac-Man
girl.
World is coming soon.
Oh shit! Actually, wait! I love Pac-Man World. You never.
Do you love audio compressors too, Mr. Coney?
Never played them. I played 2, I think. I played Pac-Man World 2, or was it 3? I only know the box art. I got it from Blockbuster. You get the
Got
Pac
him.
dots and collect them. This is only a remake of 1. Oh, well, that kind of sucks.
I don't want to react to a react to a react to a react. I want to learn about drama. The wildest fighting game community moments. Is this kid stupid? That sounds pretty funny and good. You miss Blockbuster? You do? How Fighting Games' greatest villain met his match in an unlikely rival. I want to watch that. That sounds cool. His 2.2 million views. This has to be a good video.
Guys, I am back with yet another great moments in fighting game history analysis video. What we're looking at right now is Cane Blue River versus Filipino Champ in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. They are doing a 1st to 15 grudge match at Winter Brawl 2016. So a few years ago these guys played, and there was just a little bit of bad blood between these two, I would say. If you watch maybe the on-stage body language after this first match took place, Filipino Champ on the left there, calling him free right after he wins the first round, immediately smack-talking his opponent. Let's talk a little bit about the history between these two players before we jump into the rest of the match here.
Big bro, if you were a big professional gaming champion and you had a rival, like a super rival who always fought you and you always tried to beat, would you ever trash talk him? Would you ever say things about his mama? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
So Filipino Champ, one of the greatest Marvel 3 players of all time at this point. 2011, the first year that original Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, he got top 8. And then this is 2012, EVO Grand Finals, Filipino Champ won, the first year that Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was released. He ended up taking first place and becoming the world champ. So pretty impressive results there. And generally, you know, he just always does well in tournament at this game and is considered one of the best. F-Champ is also very well known for sort of his attitude, for his reputation as being someone who really likes to smack talk. He likes to taunt and troll his opponents in the middle of matches. He will taunt his opponents mid-match.
Oh.
He will even, after defeating them, he will talk smack on them.
I'm not used to fighting people who doesn't have a lot of IQ. I'm sorry, okay, but he's really an idiot. Okay, I fight people who is really smart, who would adapt. Like, he got the grand finals, even though he looks like.
I only fight people who has really smart. I only fight people who has giga smart.
Like a pelican. Congratulations, you guys second.
And on the other end of the matchup, we have Cane Blue River. He's a player from Chile. He came a little bit later to the Marvel scene. He didn't really start traveling and putting up results in tournaments until the game had been out a couple of years. But his play with these big body characters, Hulk, Sentinel, Hagar, was really second to none. I don't think anyone had ever seen these characters perform that well in tournament up to this point. But he's really excellent at taking these characters who have a hard time getting in. They're very slow and clunky. But once they get in, they can kill characters or entire teams extremely quickly. So here he is winning EVO 2015, which was a really exciting result and pretty unprecedented for someone playing a team like that. And let's just say that Filipino Champ had some things to say about KBR winning EVO.
Big bro, is the fighting game community a little dramatic sometimes, would you say? It seems like they're kind of very big personalities, and they like to make big shows out of everything, and they like to overreact, and they like to call people funny names, and they like to mess around, and they're big drama boys. I don't know, I'm not a big drama head personally. Maybe I shouldn't become an FGC pro. What do you think? I could be. Sometimes there's beef. I have had beef before. I've had beef before, but I prefer not to battle it out. When I can.
Your opinion of Cane Blue River.
I've only been forced to battle it out once. Only once.
The EVO champ for EVO 2015.
Oh man, he's a hard worker. He definitely earned the title. He beat Justin Wong, he beat Ray Ray, he beat a lot of good players on the ways. But I do think that if he were running into me, it would have been a different story. Like if I was in his pools, he would probably go 0-2. Because you know what I'm saying? But that's besides.
And so that's what brings us back to this match here. People had donated money for Cane Blue River to be able to travel to the Winter Brawl tournament because they wanted to see a match between these two players, KBR and F-Champ, the former EVO champions, one from 2012 and one from 2015. Filipino Champ winning the first round, calling KBR free. But that's just the start of things. It really starts to go crazy throughout this set. I'm going to be skipping through some of the games here just to kind of show you the important parts that happen along the way.
Him free.
After winning 2 more matches and making it 3-0, Filipino Champ had this to say.
This is my game! Oh, he told KBR, this is my game.
After winning 3 more and making it 6-0, Filipino Champ intentionally pauses the game, runs over to the broadcasting. After winning 3 more and making it 6-0, Filipino Champ intentionally pauses the game, runs over to the broadcasting desk, intentionally basically conceding a round to Filipino Champ. If you pause, you automatically lose the round. But he's just doing this, he says on the mic. He says that this is his charity. Just give him a free point. Continuing the smack talk, continuing the trolling. A little while later, we're all the way up to...
Is the fighting game community kind of like pro wrestling? It kind of seems like it. Big bro. They're kind of like luchadors. A little bit.
4-10. And 2 of the matches that KBR has won were Filipino Champ intentionally pausing. He has taken 2 matches, playing some different teams.
Yeah,
He's
me
moving
too.
his way around the character select screen, but not really finding anything that sticks. Filipino Champ showing a very strong advantage in pretty much all of these matches. At match number 17, it's 4-12 right now. KBR looking strong, actually, with an interesting Firebrand and Iron Man team. He's doing fairly well, but something important to note about Filipino Champ's team is he runs Phoenix. And if Phoenix dies with 5 bars of super available, she turns into Dark Phoenix, who is the strongest character in the game. And it's really, really difficult to win against Dark Phoenix. She can pretty much destroy entire teams, like, instantly. The only really consistent way to deal with this character is to either kill their entire team before she can build up 5 meters, or to have some kind of setup that catches Dark Phoenix out. But generally, if things don't go that way, if she does transform into Dark Phoenix, it's usually a free win for the Phoenix player. So that's something that's going to come up a lot since Filipino Champ is considered one of the better Phoenix players out there. And he's going to try to get those 5 bars as quickly as he can in all of these matches.
I haven't heard of that game in
Now at this point, KBR does switch back to his main team, the Hulk Hagar Sentinel team. He gets a pretty clutch comeback here with Sentinel, manages to make it 6-13, trying to reduce that deficit a little bit. Immediately afterward, this next game here, really early X Factor. Hulk puts out huge damage, especially when he burns X Factor. So again, here what he's going to do is he's going to kill Filipino Champ's team as fast as he can before Champ is able to build 5 bars and have the potential for that Dark Phoenix. So this is basically like what an optimal match with KBR's team looks like. He's even snapping Phoenix in to kill her faster, lands the hit. Phoenix extremely low health, so she does die in only a few hits. But again, you have to kill her twice, assuming she has 5 bars. But that didn't happen this match. KBR putting another point on the board, 7-13. He's got over 50% of the round wins that Champ has. I mean, how bad could it be? He could bring this back, right? Next match, he starts putting in hits really early on Magneto and Doom. Snaps in Phoenix, hits her with the 50-50, jumping over so that you have to guess what side is the Hagar assist going to hit on. Goes for the same 50-50 against Dr. Doom. I have no idea what side that hit on. But Phoenix died before he could get 5 meters. And boom, there you go. Go ahead and kills F-Champ's team again, making it 8-13. Bringing it back. All right, the next match, Cane Blue River bringing in Phoenix, but she does have 5 bars. Manages to land another bizarre cross-up on her, transforming her into Dark Phoenix. Raw Super randomly crosses up, I guess. It's a little bit unclear why Champ got hit there, but look, there you go, 9-13. Everyone's starting to feel hope in the crowd that maybe this could possibly be brought back. Next game, snap in Phoenix again, gotta kill her fast. Blocks the 50-50, but randomly gets hit in a bit of a scramble. Cane taking another game? I mean, it looks like it, right?
Okay, I feel like we got past Camemberts. We'll go to Brie. Okay, we'll go to Brie.
This is Brie, which is a part of the bloomy rind or mold ripened cheese family. When we talk about bloomy rind or mold ripened cheeses, we're talking about any cheese that is covered with this kind of white fluffy mold or a white wrinkly mold, which is actually beneficial, totally safe to eat, and very tasty. The mold that grows on the outside of the cheese is literally breaking down the fat and the protein in the cheese and ripening it from the outside in. So when we're serving a bloomy rind or mold ripened cheese, the best tool to use is a sharp knife. I have a boning knife, which is a very narrow and sharp blade. And then I have this soft cheese knife, which has some holes in it, as well as a fork at the top, which you can use to spear the piece of cheese that you've just cut.
What are the holes for?
So when you're cutting into a cheese like this, you can either start by cutting it in half and then taking kind of slices out of it, almost like you would a cake or a pie or pizza. Or you can start by taking sort of a Pac-Man.
You don't have to debone the cheese.
I'm going to start by doing that, because that can make for a fun presentation.
Garrett, thank you very much for the
gift
gift
sub.
sub.
Then you can allow your guests to see the interior of the cheese. The center is still a little bit firmer and
Does
even has some
anyone want to
little holes
come to my big cheese party? Bring one cheese. And we'll all debone it together. I must warn you, I make Minecraft noises when I eat.
in it, where the places that are closer to the exterior of the cheese are a little softer and gooier and have started to break down. I recommend taking the cheese out about an hour before you're going to serve it. If you forget and don't have an hour, a quick cheat is to turn your oven on to like 300 or so and turn it off, and then stick your cheese in there just for a few minutes and take it out. And that will allow it to warm up a little bit. You can pair Brie with many different kinds of accompaniments, but today I've chosen strawberry, which adds a pop of really vibrant, beautiful red color, as well as sweetness, which really goes well with the kind of buttery and creamy quality of the cheese, as well as this honey mixed with toasted hazelnuts and pistachios. The sweetness of the honey and the saltiness and crunch of the toasted nuts really offset the creamy, buttery qualities of Brie. This is Camembert. Camembert is known for its gooey, buttery texture, as well as for its oftentimes pungent flavor and aroma. Aromas of certain bloomy rind cheeses like this Camembert have been described as being part of the brassica, which is similar to broccoli,
I'll take one bloomy rind, please.
Cabbage, which sounds crazy until you smell or eat a cheese like this, and then you realize that there's actually some of those funky, pungent, earthy flavors there. To show you the difference between how two similar bloomy rind cheeses ripen, I wanted to show the Brie that we just served, as well as the Camembert that you see here. So this is my wheel of Brie, which you can see is a younger cheese. And the reason you can see that is because the rind is very white,
some kind
very
of
even,
cheese,
very
doctor.
smooth, and has a very mellow to non-existent aroma. This Camembert, on the other hand, is very ripe, and you can see that the rind looks quite different. There are some spots of white, but also spots of brown and yellow. And when you smell the rind,
that's the
it has a much more
mold.
intense,
It's intensely
flavor, and that's when you
pungent.
can tell that this Camembert is more ripe and is also going to taste stronger. To serve this Camembert, I've chosen pecans and pears. The pecans are, of course, going to add a little bit of crunch, but also a little bit of a sweet, toasty flavor. And the pear is going to add a little bit of a crisp acidity, along with a mild sweetness. I'm going to cut it in half. And you can see that this
It's
camembert
like a
is
rotten
quite
mold
ripe.
pizza.
The interior of the cheese is kind of uniformly gooey, which means that the cheese is fully ripened from the outside in. This is going to mean that the camembert has a really nice,
Big Bro, does
full,
anybody
intense
else think
flavor. So you can smear
this
a dollop
cheese
of the
expert
camembert
is
right
super
on top of
cute?
this pecan, or
Like
you can also
super
serve
cute.
a little bit on top of the slice.
She's even wearing a cheese-colored sweater.
This is coupole, an example of a
Coupole.
blue-rind or mold-ripened goat's milk cheese. The rind
Coupole.
of this coupole is completely edible. Goat's milk, for lack of a better word, has a musky or almost goaty flavor to it. I happen to love goat cheese. When serving soft, bloomy rind or mold-ripened
can't
cheeses, you can
call
use
it
a
that.
boning knife or a soft
You
cheese
go
knife,
to cook
or you
it.
can also pick up
The
a
storm
kind of
is fake.
fancier tool like this. This
The
is
storm
called a
is
harp
fake.
wire. It just makes you look like a pro. You can literally just cut through the center of the cheese, and look at that. It's just like
Wow.
a beautiful, perfect cut. And from there, you can slice and dice
It's a
the cheese
perfectly
in many different
bloomy,
ways and
moldy
get very
cheese.
accurate and very beautiful.
She looks like a
slices.
mouse.
Bloomy rind goat's milk cheeses like coupole
Cute.
have kind of a lactic quality to them, which for me kind of equates to a yogurty, fresh taste. And so when you're serving cheese like that, it's nice to have some bright accompaniments. I've chosen the marmalade,
like
which
she
of
wants
course
the
has very
cheese.
citrusy and zesty and bright flavors,
I love
as
her.
well as fresh figs, which are going to be juicier and a little bit sweeter.
Are
And then
those
these dried fruit
figs?
and nut
Oh,
crackers, which also
detestable.
complement the goat's milk flavors. I'm going to make a bite, a perfect bite of the coupole goat cheese on the cracker and with a little dollop.
A little bloomy couple with a little dollop of mommy.
This is gorgonzola, the most famous Italian blue cheese. Blue cheeses like gorgonzola are very recognizable because they are full of these beautiful
I think you're
blue
right,
veins.
Jency.
Contrary to what many people believe, blue cheeses are not injected with this blue mold.
Oh,
Rather, the
it's
cheesemaker
happy.
will pierce the cheese or poke holes in it, and the oxygen that's entering the cheese allows the blue mold to grow.
More,
So here we can
please.
actually see in this piece of gorgonzola, there are
More,
different holes
please.
here, and that is literally the cheesemaker coming along with a stainless
More,
steel spike and
please.
spiking the cheese in order to let that blue grow. The blue mold is delicious and edible. This knife is a special Italian blue cheese knife that I picked
Okay,
up on my
brag
travels
about
to
it.
Italy. It allows you to slice through the cheese, and then when you get to the bottom of the cheese, it's not going to get stuck on the table, forcing you to kind of wiggle it around. It's going to allow you to just create a beautiful cut.
Thank you
and
for
you'll
the
see
follow.
that when I've cut through the blue, a little bit of cheese does get stuck to the
Cut
surface
through the
of the
blue.
knife, but
That's
the
a
thinness
great
of the
name
blade
for an
is
album.
designed to minimize that. I chose to serve
Cool.
the gorgonzola with honeycomb.
No one will
which is, of
suspect
course, a
it's
sweet
about
pairing,
cheese.
as well as toasted walnuts. So I'm going to use my soft cheese knife and slice myself off a little wedge of blue. This piece really doesn't have much blue.
I wrote it down, I wrote it down.
And cut myself a piece that has a nice little vein of blue in it because I happen to really enjoy that earthy, stronger flavor. Put that on the bread. And then I'm going to use the soft cheese knife to slice into the honeycomb. Honeycomb tends to be a little expensive, but it is totally worth it if you want to kind of go all out and create a really fun, beautiful cheese board. This is Roquefort, arguably the most famous blue cheese in the world. Roquefort is a
Roquefort.
French blue cheese made from raw sheep's milk and was one of the first cheeses to receive an AOC or DOP name protection.
What's
Meaning
that?
that the cheese can only be made in a certain region from a certain breed of sheep and following certain specifications
A certain
following
time
how
of
the
year.
cheese is made. Roquefort has an absolutely irresistible buttery texture.
Ah,
The flavors
okay.
imparted by the blue mold include kind of creamy, fruity, peppery, and earthy flavors that just combine to make
This
cheese
gaming genre is very
absolutely
food-like.
unique and incredible.
Guys, gamers gotta eat too. Hello? Hello?
When you're cutting Roquefort or other blue cheeses, it can be tricky to do because they can crumble easily. I'm going to cut the cheese with the harp wire, and look how easily I can slice this cheese. And it just creates a perfectly even wedge. From there, I'm going to cut slices like this. Oftentimes with blue cheeses, you will see a slight rosy or pinkish color under the rind. It's just a natural result of the ripening process. I've decided to serve the Roquefort today with a classic combo, a French baguette and butter. Blue cheese can be kind of contentious, and many people think that all blue
To
cheeses are
who?
going to be very strong, very intense, and that they don't like them. But if you mellow out the blue cheese with a little bit of butter, you are just going to be in heaven. Not going to be fancy about this.
A little
Literally
bit
gonna rip the
of
baguette
buttery
open.
blue.
Any butter will do, but if you can find good butter at the supermarket, it might be worth investing in slightly fancier butter than usual. Butter can be just as complex and delicious as cheese. I'm not going to go there all the way right now, but the importance of good butter cannot be
Look at the way she smiles when she's thinking about
Smear
cheese.
it on my bread. And Roquefort can be kind of sticky
It's
and
so
a little
pure.
stinky and kind of muss up your fingers. So this is a great excuse to use the little fork.
What
on the
makes
end
you
of your cheese
smile
knife.
like that, big
You
bro?
literally pick up the wedge like this, put
She's
it
a
on your bread,
cheese
and
boo.
dig in.
She is. She traveled to Italy to get a custom forged Italian knife that can cut through any cheese.
This is a Poisse, a washed rind cow's milk cheese from France. Washed rind cheeses are the stinkers of the cheese family. They are easily recognizable because they tend to have reddish or orangey rinds, and of course, when you smell them, there's some pungency and some really aromatic things happening there. Washed rind cheeses can be washed with any number of things. The most common thing is a saltwater brine, but
Thank
beer,
you.
wine, or any kind of spirits also work as well.
Spirits?
A Poisse happens to be washed with Marc
You didn't
de
tell me
Gaume,
this
which is a
place was
special spirit that is
haunted.
made from the pressed red grapes from Burgundy wine. So this special wash helps to develop a distinctive and rich flavor. With wash rind cheeses like a Poisse, you definitely want to eat the rind. The rind is a very important and integral part of the flavor. The cheese becomes tremendously gooey and runny as it ages. If you take it out of the box, there's a chance
Gooey
that
and
it's going to
runny?
get stuck to the
Suck.
box and it'll be kind of awkward to get out. And you don't even need to do that because to serve this, you can simply dig in a cheese spreader, scoop out a dollop, and put it onto something like bread, or in this case, we've chosen potato chips. An unconventional cheese pairing, perhaps. There's kind of a high-low thing happening here. with
Look
the
at how
fancy cheese,
pogged
but
she
it
is.
so satisfying.
Hold on.
The Poisse
Go
tends
back.
to be creamy.
Look at how
fruity, and
pogged she
a little
is.
bit barnyardy. So, cheese pairing, perhaps.
Okay, you know how... Do you know how Twitch was doing, like, we can't have the Pog Champ emote anymore. We have to do the search for who the new Pog Champ is. I can't believe a lizard won over the cheese expert. She is literally pogging.
Like bread, or in this case, we've chosen potato chips. An unconventional cheese pairing, perhaps. There's kind of a high-low thing happening here with the fancy cheese, but it is so satisfying. A Poisse tends to be creamy, fruity.
A lot of people say pog, but I would say it like a lot of people describe faces too as pogging, but I don't think people appreciate how rare an actual pog is. Pog is like this overwhelming ecstasy, like something really, really cool is about to happen that I love. Like you're about to win a pog tournament with your friends. Or you're about to dip into a cheese with your 1,000-year Italian cheese knife. Exactly, you lose control over your expression, and your lips just contort in a goofy way, but you don't even care because you're so happy. A lot of people just say pog is like happy or excited. That's not what a pog is.
And a little bit barnyardy, and by barnyardy, I mean you can kind of taste the cow, but in a good way. And so having that salty, toasty potato chip to serve it on is a perfect match. Take your gooey dollop of a Poisse, put it on your potato chip, and watch the fireworks happen in your brain when you eat it.
A Poisse. It's so cheesy. I'm
This
going
is
to fill my
Windermere,
mouth
raw
cheeks
cow's
with
milk,
it.
washed-rind cheese made in Vermont. The thing that makes it distinctive
Vermont,
and special
okay.
is the fact that it's wrapped in this spruce bark. This is a tradition that originated in France and Switzerland with cheeses like Vacheron Mont d'Or and Forster-Käse. So Windermere is a seasonal cheese. It's only available each year from January through April because the farmers want to use that butter-rich winter milk to make it. The bark is actually
winter
from
milk.
the cambium layer
Cambium.
of the tree, which is not the hard
Big
outer
bro,
bark.
I know
Rather,
about
it is
that.
the soft inner bark just below the surface that actually is used for nutrients
She's
to
a
travel
cheese
up and down.
expert.
The soft inner bark is harvested from the trees, cut into strips, and then dried.
Middle of
Before
it,
it's put
that's
onto
funny,
each
I
wheel,
like it.
the cheesemakers will sanitize it by boiling it, and boiling it also makes it flexible again. They then wrap the spruce bands around the cheese and put a little rubber band around them to keep them from falling off during the aging process. The bark permeates the cheese and really creates a wonderful array of flavors from
people
smoked
love
meat
the
to
mozzarella
pine to juniper,
section.
and
They
sometimes
love
even a
it.
mustardy flavor. Windermere is an example of a cheese where you do not want to eat the rind around the outside. So, to serve Windermere or any bark-wrapped cheese, the best way to do it is to cut the top rind off. And I'm just using a sharp chef's knife to do this. And then you literally can peel the top rind away. And from there, the interior of the cheese is almost like a custardy cheese pudding. And I am literally going to unabashedly
pudding.
dig in with a spoon, smear it on a baguette, and chow down. This cheese is so rich and complex and delicious that a simple sliced baguette is all it needs.
I like how some I like how some soft cheeses are just like little dipping bowls for themselves. You just open up the rind and it's like dip a chip. Just dip something in it.
Mozzarella. Mozzarella is a fresh cheese. They're the simplest cheeses to make. They take the least amount of time to age, and they're the most simple in flavor. In Italy, in order to call the cheese mozzarella, it has to be made from the milk of the water buffalo. If the mozzarella is made from cow's milk, it's called fior di latte. So technically all of our American mozzarella is actually fior di latte. You can slice and serve mozzarella in a few different ways. The simplest way, of course, is to use your chef's knife, and you can simply slice it like this. Another way that you can cut the mozzarella, if you don't want to slice it with a knife, is using a box grater. It's one of the best cheese tools you can have. This side over here has these wider openings that are perfect for shredding mozzarella. If you're going to be plating it the way that I am today, making a little caprese salad, you probably don't need to use this because it makes such thin slices. But if you're going to be using the mozzarella to make dishes like lasagna, or topping a pasta that you're going to bake in the oven, this is a great tool to use.
We've not had fake
you're
pizza.
Get nice, feathery, even, light slices, which are great for baking. The thinner they are, the quicker they're going to be.
The thinner they are, the harder they fall.
On the top. But for today, we're going to plate the mozzarella in a very simple way with fresh tomatoes.
Put a couple of tomatoes on top
and finally,
and a little
you
basil,
can
and
dust it
then
with
dip
a little
a
bit
little
of sea
sea
salt,
salt on
and
it.
drizzle a little bit of olive
And
oil
then
on
a little
top, and voila.
olive oil. It's not salad.
This is ricotta. Ricotta is one of the world's most popular fresh cheeses. The ricotta that I have here today is made from whole cow's milk, but ricotta can be made from sheep's milk, goat's milk, water buffalo milk, just about any milk you choose. Since ricotta is such a simple and versatile fresh cheese, you can serve it with a lot of different things, both sweet and savory. But today I've decided to serve this ricotta with a little bit of buckwheat honey and lemon zest.
What's
to
that?
turn it into a sweeter, almost a
Buckwheat
breakfasty
honey.
type of dish. So we are going to start by drizzling the buckwheat honey onto the ricotta.
Okay, okay. Does anybody actually have one of those honey wands? Huh? You don't lie. Those magical honey wands. It's like you're gonna cast a spell, okay? You've only seen them in commercials, me too. Yeah, the Cheerios box. You do? Oh no. Your parents do. You drink it from the bottle. You drink honey? What? They kind of suck. Well, why do they suck? What's a honey wand? I show you. Your little honey wand.
By drizzling the
That thing. Alright, Winnie the Pooh has one. Did you hear Winnie the Pooh is no? I almost called him open source. And then I almost called him region locked.
Sweet honey onto the ricotta, and then I'm going to zest a little bit of lemon on top of that. Just give it a little bit of acidity and added character. And after, I'm going to use a cheese spreader here, smear it on a fresh baguette.
Ooh,
and
that
enjoy.
looks so good.
This is fresh chef, or fresh goat cheese. Fresh cheeses of this kind were probably among the first cheeses that humans ever made. Dates make a wonderful pairing for chev. Take your cheese spreader or soft cheese knife, dig in, and literally just scoop the fresh chev into the middle of the date.
Oh, that's what I want
The
to
date
take you on.
provides all the sweetness you need, and the cheese being so tangy and tart, it makes a wonderful and contrasting pairing. This is burrata, arguably one of everyone's favorite cheeses, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The
Cheese
reason
amateurs,
people love
maybe.
burrata is actually because of what's inside the burrata.
What's
Burrata
inside the
is
burrata?
mozzarella that is stretched and shaped into a
The
purse
belly of the
and then
burrata.
filled with stracciatella. And what is stracciatella? Strings of mozzarella in salted heavy cream. The problem was, how do you get these strings of mozzarella in salted heavy cream to the person who's going to be using it? And someone came up with the genius idea of forming a pouch of mozzarella and literally stuffing it full of this delicious stuff. So I'm going to cut into the burrata with a boning knife. You'll notice that
very
wonderful
good.
stracciatella coming
That's
out.
called
I love to serve
stracciatella.
burrata with prosciutto, which is of
And
course
it's
a classic
oozing out.
Italian cured ham, and a little bit of bread. So I'm literally going to take the bread, cut a nice, generous slice of burrata. Try to
I know
cup
Gara,
the
she has
cheese
such
like
a good
this
smile.
So that all of the good, creamy inside of the cheese doesn't spill out everywhere.
If you find something you
Put that on
love,
top of your slice of
you
bread.
will literally
Dress it
look
up
like
with
this
a
to
few
everyone
little
else.
bits of
This is a
prosciutto,
cheese
sprinkle it
expert.
with
She
a
has
little salt.
literally dedicated her life to
And finally,
eating
you can
cheese.
drizzle a little olive oil on
And
top,
she loves it.
And your perfect bite of burrata is
She
ready.
does her job.
This is provola. Provola is a fresh cheese that is part of the pasta filata family. But the difference between provola and other pasta filata cheeses is that it is firmer and a little bit more aged. Provola and provolone are related. The only difference is that provola is a smaller loaf like this, and provolone
cheese loaf.
tends to be very large.
I had a friend who
When slicing provola or cheeses like this,
I had a friend who tried to get into cheese making. Yeah, he tried to get into making cheese. And I don't know, something went wrong. The cheese didn't turn out. I'm pretty sure it didn't, like, I don't know, there was something wrong with the cheese, and he didn't end up, like, eating it. Don't you need a farm? No. You can't. Yeah, it grew sentient. How do you mess cheese up? It's old milk. No, actually, cheese making is very hard. Except for soft cheeses. I heard they're easy. Something went wrong. Yeah, I don't know.
a chef's knife is the best tool to use because the cheese
It
is
must
actually
have been
quite firm, and so
contaminated
you're
or
gonna want
something.
a larger knife to help you cut all the way through it. I'm going to slice off kind of the end piece here. You can actually eat this cheese outside and all,
Ultimate Dragon
but
just
it's going to be a little bit
Is
dry.
that my little sister? Well, Lily, oh yes.
Hey, Ultimate Jago, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, after this video is done, I'm going to play a game. And then after I play the game, I'm gonna do ASMR for a little bit before my raid. Okay, we cool, we cool. Okay, we cool.
For making a sandwich with. I would take this cheese and grate it and turn it into a macaroni and cheese shaved over top of salad or shaved over pasta. So we're gonna take our provola, make nice thin slices if possible, layer it onto my bread here, top with a little bit of salami or soppressata, and make
Cheese
myself a little
sandwich.
sandwich.
Thank you for the follow.
This is queso
Metal
fresco,
Gear
a
Rising.
mild, fresh
Okay.
cow's milk cheese from
I will.
Mexico that can be used in a wide variety of dishes. The cheese can then be eaten very fresh, or it can be salted and aged for more time, in which case it's going to develop a stronger and saltier flavor. Today, I'm going to serve queso fresco in a very simple way, crumbled over fresh watermelon with a little bit of mint. Sometimes in the dead of summer, eating a bunch of cheese doesn't sound like the best idea, but a very fresh bright acidic cheese like queso fresco is a very refreshing and delicious summer dish. You simply chunk off.
I
a
would
little bit of
listen
queso
to her.
fresco, and we're going to crumble it.
She
on top
dedicated
of
her life to
watermelon. I'm going
cheese.
to dress my queso fresco
Bum,
salad
bum,
with
bum,
fresh
bum,
mint
bum.
simply by ripping the
Cool.
leaves and putting them on top.
Queso
And then
fresco.
all you need is a
Mint.
fork to dig in and
That
enjoy.
looks very summery.
This is feta, a fresh cheese that was originally made in Greece but is now made in many places across the world. The thing that makes feta different from other fresh cheeses is the fact that it is packed and aged in a salt brine. Feta was one of the earliest cheeses made by humans, and it was made in a climate that was warmer. So packing the feta and aging it in salt brine meant that it could keep for a long period of time.
Warmer than what? Everywhere? What?
Today I'm going to slice the feta with my chef's knife, just into neat slices, and then I'm going to plate it with the olives. Feta and olives are also a great combination because they're
She's
from
on
the same-
watermelon. Murder that woman. Murder that woman right now. Do not murder her. Actually. Okay.
part of the world. And so these two foods have evolved over time and complement each other in a beautiful way. Crumble the feta, and then finally we will drizzle with a little olive oil. This type of dish is a perfect thing to bring to a picnic or also as an appetizer to start off dinner.
That looks pretty good.
This is labna. Labna is a very dense,
Labna.
thick, and creamy Middle
Labna.
Eastern style cheese that effectively blurs the line between yogurt and cheese. It is very bright, tart, tangy, almost lemony,
Labna.
but because you start with whole milk, it is irresistibly creamy. Labna can be served with a variety of fresh herbs or dried herbs, and I've decided today to serve it with a little bit of za'atar, which is a wonderful Middle Eastern spice blend that really complements that creamy, tangy quality of the
Labna.
cheese.
Now what did you put on
Gently
it?
blend, and I've decided today to serve it with a little bit of za'atar, which is a
Za'atar.
wonderful Middle Eastern spice blend that really complements that creamy, tangy quality of the cheese. Gently sprinkle it on top, and then drizzle with olive oil. This is farmer cheese, typically a very fresh white cheese that is not pressed or aged. It has a very fluffy texture and a very creamy but
Is that
subtle flavor.
parsley
So
and
it's a great
pretzel
blank
sticks?
canvas for a wide range of flavors. Today we're going to serve it with a little bit of dill and salt and pepper and essentially create our own
I
little
love
hearty
parsley
dip.
and
I'm
pretzel
gonna start
sticks.
by chopping up this fresh dill, put a little bit of the dill on the top,
Bum,
as
bum,
well
bum,
as
bum.
a little bit of sea salt and then some crushed black pepper.
I want to be the cheese lady.
Mix the herbs in. You can enjoy
But
the farmer
for
cheese all on
streaming.
its own or with a crispy bread like pretzels, crackers, or a toasted baguette. This is mascarpone, pronounced mascarpone in Italian. This is a double
Mascarpone.
or triple creme cheese that originated in the Lombardy region of Italy. The terms double cream and
Mascarpone.
triple cream in cheese refer to the overall percentage of butterfat in the cheese. A double cream cheese has anywhere from 60 to 74% butterfat, and a triple cream cheese has 75% butterfat or more, meaning these cheeses are luscious and creamy and silky and decadent. So today I'm going to top the mascarpone with assorted fresh berries, raspberries, blackberries, and blueberries, and crumble some of the thyme on top. And we're going
Has
to
she
dip
talked
in
about
some
craft
custom
singles
flatbread.
yet? Yeah, you missed it. Sorry, bro.
This is halloumi.
Halloumi.
Traditional halloumi is a semi-firm, fresh cheese that's made from a blend of goat and sheep's milk, and sometimes cow's milk, from the island of
Decadent
Cyprus.
is a
In
very
order to be
pleasant
called
word, I
halloumi,
agree.
The cheese has to come from Cyprus and being made according to these traditions. The thing that makes halloumi distinctive and different from other fresh cheeses is the fact that it has a very low acidity and high melting point. So you can fry it or grill it and it won't lose its shape or texture. Here I have some grilled halloumi so you can see the difference between what the fresh, uncooked halloumi looks like and the grilled halloumi. You'll see that it browns and caramelizes in a beautiful
I would
way.
kill for a
and
slab
it
of
oozes a
grilled
little bit, but
halloumi.
it definitely doesn't run and it holds its shape. You're going to taste the milky and sweet flavors associated with fresh cheeses, but because the cheese really browns and caramelizes in the pan, you're also going to get some of those more sweet, caramely, and roasty, toasty notes. And squeeze a little lemon juice on top. Drizzle it with a touch of
Roasty,
olive
toasty
oil.
notes.
And if it needs a little bit more salt or a little bit more of a punch, you can drizzle some fresh sea salt and black pepper on top as well. This is Cotija. Cotija takes its name from the town of Cotija, which is
Final
located in the
cheese, final cheese, the
province
last
of
cheese
Mexico.
ever made.
Cotija is a
Ever.
very salty, fresh cheese that's used to enhance flavor in many different dishes. We're going to serve the cotija crumbled over corn with a little bit of cilantro as kind of a nod to elote, which is a very traditional Mexican dish. You literally can just break off the cotija and crumble it over top of the corn, and then we are going to just simply tear the cilantro leaves as a garnish on top. There are thousands of different kinds of cheese. I wasn't able to show you every kind of cheese, but the information that I presented will allow you to share and enjoy an incredibly wide variety of cheese with your friends and family.
Every cheese. You liar!
Kinds of cheese. I wasn't able to show you every kind of cheese, but the information that I
Liar.
presented will allow you to share and enjoy an incredibly wide variety of cheese with your friends and family.
You set me up. Oh, hell yeah, we've got a bread version. Oh my gosh, we've got so many videos to watch. We've got so many videos to watch. Maybe John and Burrs just need to eat some cheese. I'm Batman. ASMR time. It's a good idea. I have to go at, let's say, 8:30. How much time do I have until 8:30? I have 2 hours and 15 minutes. Should we do an hour of game and an hour of ASMR? Do you want to? Or do you want to? 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 Okay, we can do that. Good idea. Good idea, Big Bro. Thank you for the 12 months, Chunky Beef Breast. Let's get this bread. Oh, my lag can kill me. Huh? New Year ASMR would be cool because I'm studying for my job. Should we do ASMR? Nah, we can do a game and then ASMR. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's get this cheese. Thank you very much for the raid, Vito. I hope you had a very awesome stream playing Genshin Impact. Very pog. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 31 months. Holy pog. What an OG. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. And I hope you had a really, really great, awesome, spectacular Genshin Impact stream that you loved a lot. Maybe we try this one. I hope you find out what it's like. I have the sniffles a little bit for some reason. Oh yeah, from the spicy foods. You're the endgame grinds. What's Lily up to? Doing this and that. We made a list. We jammed a little bit. We learned about the latest gaming drama. We finished the cheese vids. We're gonna play a game. And then after the game, I'll do some ASMR. I do like that song. Well, it's June 6th. Why is this file so big? What the heck is... Yeah, that was the cheese vid. That was the cheese vid. The legend. What? Why would this be a big file? I don't understand. This is so small. This is so small. I think I got stuck this day. And I couldn't think of a better song. Good try, good try, good try. Let's play. Let's play this one. Thank you. You recognize the tune? You do? You do? How? Huh? T-Man, thank you very much for the 11 months. Very pog. Oh yeah, I did something weird, didn't I? How did that get there? Go bit plus. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for the 16 months fairy tales. I wanna play this one. I heard this one is very weird. It's very chaotic, huh? Yeah, it's a little goofy, huh? Not the only cheese. Not the only kind. Yum. 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 Oh. I can't talk words for this. So would I. So would I. You wanna try some? Okay, do it. Sorry. I'm going to do it. Maybe next one. Next one. I'm speaking a language. I'm speaking English. Hi there, Bucko. Hi there, Bucko. Hi there, Bucko. Hi there, Bucko. 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 Hi there, Bucko. You're not Bucko. And I love you, Bucko. Bucko. Coconuts. My God, I know I'm so mad. So mad, I know I'm so mad. I can't calm down because I'm getting so mad. This girl's so oppressively. I'm an angry honey badger. We're gonna wipe her face off. I love you too, I love you so much. So I'll put it back after I rip it off. Can I ask you a question? How many songs should an album have? How many songs should an album have? Second question. How long should an album run? What is the total time you would want? What is the total duration you would want an album to be? An hour? Half an hour? 30 to 60 minutes, 12 to 15 songs. 70 to 80 minutes. That's a good idea. About an hour. that cuts your bird. I don't know what that is. There were no more watermelon candles. There were no more watermelons. I almost dropped my frog. That would not be good. Not good at all. Yeah, I use a pen on the frog all the time. It would definitely work. It would definitely work. It says it's a general fortune for people to help each other up in making their own game. Really? Like a bunch of helpers. What? What? That's so cool. They're helping each other. Do they all get together and make a super game? That happened once and it was actually really good. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. there. That's my special garden. Oh. Bugs eat my garden. Bugs eat my neighbors. Drops of water. They like a little spicy. LilyHops. Spicy guys, spicy rolls. This makeup is so sleepy.